magical. Borderline magical.
Oh god. Hello, everybody! I was doing my stories right up until the last second, and my face tracking has not kicked in yet. Hold on. There we go. Hello, everybody! Welcome back, welcome back! How's everyone doing? How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, Mooney. Hi, Panda. I'm very sorry about how that worked out. Everything was turned off, but I didn't realize they were also paused. So when I turn them back on, it doesn't unpause them, which I think is stupid. But, you know. Doing well? That's good to hear, Matt. Hello, 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 some lost guy. Also, Rox, thank you so much for the raid!
Timon 308 cheered. X100. Scuff stream. Wow, you really are a VTuber.
Wow, rude. Well, in your own immortal words, Timon, I'd love to see you do better. So, ha! Get fucked. You were playing, Dreamlight Valley again, Rox? Oh my goodness. I hope it was so fun. I love watching you play it. It's so cute. People have been telling me I should because I like Stardew Valley so much. Alert, because it's time to spend time with the boy. Have lots of fun with your arts, thank you. Playing Splatoon 3 to avoid spoilers when you play, you know, good plan, good plan. What happened to PG Plush? I've never been a PG Plush. Literally never. Never claimed it. don't mark any of my YouTube videos as child-friendly. Never. Just because I'm a plushie, you guys assume that I'm PG, but I am not.
We have been live for over 5 minutes and I do not have any seed yet.
Yeah, it's gonna stay that way, good sir. Time to edit PG plush Sky. What's funny is somebody on Instagram actually asked for a every time I curse edit, which I thought was hilarious. Spectrum, thank you for the follow, and Dystopian Gamer, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. That's so heckin' sweet, thank you.
PG lol 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 ha 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 ha. PG. What a good one. Ha 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 ha.
Mooney Delta cheered. X1000. We need seeds for our seed god.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Just for you, Mooney. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Timon 308 cheered. X100. Sky, no one wants to see my IRL face. I've tried to stream several times and they all went nowhere.
I mean, that seems like a you problem. Hold on, I gotta close my door. To be fair, I streamed without my face. I've always streamed without my face. And it still took until the last, like, 5 months or so for me to start growing, so... Oh my god, a moon... The moon shooting a laser at Earth, Panini? Oh my god. You're gonna make me edit every time you curse? What is this, a sick 24-hour challenge? Yep. Yep, it is. This is torture editor Matlore. Hold on, let me hold my snacks for a minute. Because I'm finishing a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, because I had the forethought to actually, like, eat food before I started this stream. Lady Fluffbutt, thank you so much for subscribing! Let's go!
Mother, what happened when the blue ship and the red ship collided at sea? Their
What
crews
happened?
were marooned.
Okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I mean, maroon isn't what I really think of right off the bat when I think of what red and blue make. But, like, I'll give it to you. Maroon is a color of purple. Also, I don't know what you mean, Nestor, by maybe 5k points will overwhelm you with requests. There's a limited amount of requests that can be put in. It's not just, like, open-ended. I have a very specific amount that can be redeemed per stream.
Dystopian Gamer cheered. X100.
Thank you, Dystopian.
Hype train. Let's go fund my birdseed.
So true, so true. Douglas wants his birdseed funded. But yes, I keep the points, I like to keep the points a reasonable amount, but the rub is that you have to be here pretty early to get the slots. Also, I don't do anything over sketches, except for the 30k request. Which, incidentally, I need you to repost your references, Dr. Victor. Because you said from the last time, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I don't remember at all what the last time was. Must feed Doug the God. Must.
Issy_Plushie Supremacy cheered. X100. the Sky 32 plush sip.
Thank you, EC. I appreciate it.
Timon 308 cheered. X100. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday. All the others are weekdays.
I think I heard that one. I think Beta used that one maybe last stream. I've definitely heard that one super recently. Von Me, Dragon Mother, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Ashy reads the games, welcome in. Hello, hello. Why must our stream schedules align? The struggle. 2 plush dragons eating snacks together? Oh my god. I get to do a sketch for Rox? This is ideal. Rox, we've never discussed what is your canonical size? Because my canonical size is the size of a giant Costco bear. And you are generally a small dragon. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Von Me.
Timon 308 cheered. X100. What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue.
Ooh, okay, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one, Timon. I like that. A barbecue. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good wordplay. Oh my goodness. Am small, like, can fit inside a trick-or-treat pumpkin small. Oh my god. This is gonna be the best thing I've ever drawn. We've never discussed our canonical dragon sizes, but we are on the opposite ends of the spectrum. Oh my goodness. Shadow Buns, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds.
A bunch of rabbits ran away from me the other day. Call that a receding hairline.
Yep, I've heard that one before. It's a good one, but I've definitely heard it before. I lurk for real for now. Okay, have good lurk, Rox. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. What do we have? What's been done? What's been requested? Okay, I think all of our 10-minute slots are filled. However, there's still 3 tiny derps left if anybody wants to get a tiny derp today. Currently, we've got Balloons, Plush, Ugly, Merdragon, and Plush again. So much Plush.
This is a dad joke. Punchline.
Oh my god. My life has changed forever. That's the best dad joke. Nobody ever tell another dad joke. No one can beat that dad joke. That was the ultimate dad joke. I'm not being sarcastic at all, okay?
Does anyone have birdseed right now? I just need a little seed. Look, I don't have a problem.
Douglas, you have birdseed literally right next to you.
I guess you could say it was a granddad joke.
Timon 308 cheered. X150. Sky, I only talk crap because I don't know how to be normal around people I think of friends.
That's okay. Chocolate Mix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a second dragon. I'm gonna be drawing so many dragons and so many plushies today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, let me look at what the 10-minute sketches are. Let's see. We've got Minecraft Cats, OC Callum as a plushie. With an animal friend. Okay. Me as a YN, your name, insert. Giving Sky a big ol' hug. Okay, okay. I can definitely do that. And then Panda's moon shooting a laser at Earth. A sleeping German Shepherd. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Nerved taste. Hello, welcome in. Did the stream start early today, or am I just crazy? No, I moved the streams up to 1 p.m. They used to start at 2, but when I changed the schedule, I moved the art streams up to 1 p.m. because I was having an issue where, like, I like to talk for, like, 30 minutes to an hour before stream, and I was not able to, like, get all of the art drawn in an efficient manner when I was talking for, like, 30 minutes to an hour, so I decided to tack on an extra hour at the front of stream from now on. Jake Murr, good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. So we got a sleeping German Shepherd for Palewind Gaming. Doug staring at a bag of birdseed saying soon. And then Rox's request for me and them having a snack together. Which is gonna be so heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. Let's see. So we still got 2 tiny derps left if anybody wants to grab those.
Art woman,
Yes.
I don't have bird seeds. This bag next to me is just a pillow. Come on, give me bird seeds.
I never thought... Wait. This has given me an idea. First of all, that is a real bag of birdseed, Douglas. I know it is. But would people want Douglas brand birdseed pillows? Like, if I made that, would people want it? Yes. Because I feel like that's, like, a pretty achievable thing to get made. I mean, I'm already, like I said, I'm already talking with a company about the Douglas, like, plush keychains. I think I'm gonna go for 5 inches. Hold on, I gotta look at what 5 inches looks like. That is, yeah, I think 5 inches will be good. They'll be a little chonky, but it'll be good for detail. Drop shipping to the rescue. I don't think there's drop ship pillow options. Not any good ones, anyway. Yeah, 5 inches looks... I feel like a lot of plush keychains are probably closer to 3 inches, but the manufacturer said that they thought that 5 inches would be better. Probably because of the embroidery that we would need for, like, the Doug name on the bandana, and they said they wanted to do embroidered eyes and stuff like that, so... You know, if we have extra time, I might do, like, a little sketch for that. I also asked them if they had, like, different shapes of keychain holder. Yeah, about 13 centimeters is 5 inches, yes. Matt's giving me googly eyes again. Matt just loves his googly eyes. Can I please get 2 words for the derp? I just need 2 words. Depends on... I will let you do 2 words, and if I don't like it, then I'll just pick one. It's my only job, other than editing. Yes, your only job is to give me googly eyes. Got it. Oh my goodness. Woo! But, it's the beginning of the week. Oh look, it's Plushie Doug! I think that's the first time we've seen that one. We're about to start yet another week. Thanks to everybody who came and hung out with me while we were playing Bear and Breakfast yesterday. I had a really good time. I love that game. It's so dang cute. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed, but we're doing all right. Sentient marshmallow. Oh, you probably could have just put marshmallow, Jake Murr, because I give pretty much everything a face. So it'll be sentient. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just because places do dropship doesn't mean that they have good quality products. That's more what I was saying, Riot Prophet. Like, there's lots of dropshipping companies that dropship custom pillows. That being said, that doesn't mean that the print quality is good. Found you on the Clock app and followed earlier today. Awesome. I'm glad you made your way over here. Welcome in. Heck yeah.
Pi is $3 in the Bahamas and $2 in Jamaica. These are the pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god. That was good. That was good. My mic got spontaneously quiet. Maybe it was probably because I was making strange noises and my filter didn't know what to do about them. I like pie. Pie's pretty solid. I think she snored. I didn't snort water. I like coughed a little bit though. Oh, all right. Nobody redeemed a stretch, but I'm stretching. I slept weirdly last night, I think. Also, Rev to John, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. I think I missed your follow amongst the redemptions, but welcome.
This kitchen is so hard to clean.
If only there was an easier way. New kitchen gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. I love your kitchen gun. Just reach out from kitchen gun. Say goodbye, dirt. Yeah, all clean again. Do, 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 do. Thank you. As usual, Pickle is here to redeem their daily kitchen gun. I done got bonked. I know what pi is. You mean the number pi, Panini? Was gonna draw some character concept for a school project, but my tablet won't sync up to my laptop's Bluetooth. Oh no! I can only theorize that it's my college Wi-Fi. That's the issue. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked by that. College Wi-Fi can be a bit of a bitch. Also, Red Panda Cbus, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. The sparkly googly eyes is so adorable. Oh, yes. We sparkle. Oh, my goodness. A boop. For my snoot. Welcome to the boop zone. Population me. Panini's like, let me show you my numbers of pi.
GSRSESGS cheered. X100. The best kind of pie is banana cream, but cheesecake is a close second.
Thank you, Greg. Banana cream's not bad. I do love a good vanilla wafer. I'm like see, we have a specific kind of pie where I'm from called Derby pie, which is served, you know, during the Kentucky Derby. And so I am particularly nostalgic for that type of pie. However, I feel that you are going to start like a debate on whether cheesecake is pie, because I'm pretty sure cheesecake is considered cake. Saw some of your vids on Instagram. By far the cutest VTuber and dragon I've seen. Aww. Lady Fluffbutt. That's so heckin' sweet. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that's Zachary. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. Oh, you said Derby Pie? Why the heck did I hear Derby Pie? I mean, because most people don't know what the Derby is, so... Cheesecake is a pie because it has a crust. Cheesecake is its own category. Cheesecake or a tart. You know what, Yin King? I agree. I agree with you. I think a cheesecake would be considered a tart. I just don't think it's a pie. I guess it is. Like, it does match, but, well, I don't know. I'm very torn. Pie is pie. I mean, you can, but cheesecake filling into a pie crust, so technically it can be a pie. That is true. I am a bit. Oh! Yin King knows the actual classification. Got it. Yin King's like, it's a tart. There's no debate. I am a baker. That's so valid. If you want it to be a pie, then whatever makes your tummy happy. So true. Just because it has cake in the name doesn't make it cake. I assumed it was called a cheesecake because of the process in which it is made. Like, I'm assuming that the differentiation is, like, in the ingredients that you're putting together, more than likely. I'm voting for tart because key lime pie, well, I guess it is. I mean, it is kind of similar, but I don't know. I love Ellie making announcements to force people to answer the poll. Does that make, wait, Yin King, does that make it key lime pie a tart as well? Or is it specifically that you have to use a pie crust to make it a pie? Basically, it's 'cause it's baked.
Art woman, I will like to let you know that cheesecake is a dessert from a different dimension.
Oh!
It came from the dimension where all cheesecakes are actually goblins from the far realms of Dooketopia.
Wow. Wow, I had no idea. Basically, it's 'cause it's baked, has a pastry shell, and has a filling with some fruit, so that's why it's called a cake. Interesting, interesting. Cake is cake. That's fair, Thunderbones. That is fair. If it's just 'cause it's baked, then wouldn't pizza be a pie? Pizza is called a pie. It's called pizza pie. Yeah. I like that someone really felt like they were making a statement there, and they didn't know that it was called a pizza pie.
GSRSESGS cheered. X100. You definitely don't want to eat yellow cake, as the primary ingredient is uranium.
What? Also, Axolotl, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Oh, I'm back to normalize now. It's not technically one, but it's baked like one, so it's meat and veggie pie. It's a savory pie, like meat pie. I know pizza is pie, but why is it pie? Oh my god, Ellie is having a fit over the fact that pizza is pie. It's nummy, that's all I know. Also so valid, Yin King. Also so valid. A baked dish of fruit or meat and vegetables, typically with a top and base of pastry. The top is cheese on pizza. Plain cheese pizza isn't a pie. Technically it would be, because it's still got the tomato sauce, I think. What is the circumference of a large pizza pie? Depends on where you get it from. Tomato sauce is a fruit. Oh my god, we are devolving quickly today. Hello, Lex. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Glad you could make it again. Yorkshire pudding is not pudding. It's more like Yorkshire pie. Yorkshire pudding isn't a pie. Yorkshire pudding is like a bread. It is, you... Have you ever had a Yorkshire pudding? Because I have those for Christmas every year. It is a recipe passed down from my grandfather, so I don't want to hear Yorkshire puddings are not a pie. I don't know what those, I think they could be classified as like a pastry, but they're like hollow in the middle. They're meant to rise. I love when people devolve into food-related cavemen. Yin King, you weren't here for the debate about whether the ocean is soup. I was in pain for like an hour at least. Ketchup is jam. Yeah, that's fair. Lobsters are scorpion mermaids. Lasagna is spaghetti cake. Well, first of all, lasagna doesn't have spaghetti in it. Those are two different types of noodle, so you're wrong there. Food is food and it all ends up in the same place. So true. Well, now that you mention kidding, the forbidden salty fish soup, it's not soup! The goddamn ocean is not soup. You have to, it doesn't matter if it's cold or hot. The difference is that you guys are calling the ocean soup because it's got fish and stuff in it. But you have to make soup. Like, you have to put the ingredients together with the intention of it being soup, but not just have them all living in it. That would make your fish tank soup, too. Cereal is soup. I don't like it, but it's true. Am I the only one that uses a pizza cutter to cut pizza, cheesecake, and pie? I feel like a pizza cutter would just like, I get the intention. Do you have like a very big pizza cutter? Because I feel like it would need to have a very wide blade for you to not get like cheesecake all gummed up in the like center rotary area. Warned Lizard, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. A fish tank is also soup. I hate you all. Now I want cheesecake. That's valid. I have a friend who insists that a Big Mac is a lasagna. Oh god, I've heard that argument before. Why did they call
What game is this again?
It's art.
Oh wait, I don't care.
Technically, it's a debate. Why did they call it the primordial soup? Oh my fucking god. Just because something is referred to as a primordial soup doesn't make it the actual definition of soup. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Jiminy Cricket, hello, welcome in, and welcome in, Warned Lizard. We're having a debate and I hate it. We're having food debates. I'm supposed to be drawing. As a scientist, I'm angry. Then why name it? It's the forbidden prehistoric soup. Drink the progenitor of life itself. Oh my god, I've always wanted to drink the forbidden primordial soup. You know what's gonna happen is some goddamn Zoomer, like, very future child of Zoomer. We're gonna get time travel technology, and somebody's gonna go back to the primordial soup and be like, forbidden soup. And they're gonna drink it, and then the whole world is gonna fucking explode. Earth is soup to some otherworldly gods. Oh my god. I'm just listening and enjoying this food debate. I'm glad that you can be entertained by my suffering. I am in pain. Ugh. My back is already like, no, this is too much. We have too much weight on our shoulders already. Is the Earth a meatloaf? Why would the Earth be a meatloaf? What is the logic? Spain without the S, exactly. This isn't a food debate, it's fiction. Yeah, this is science fiction. Is meatloaf a bread or a cake? I don't know. Sniper, thank you. I need the stretch. Unstrip your backs, chat. Ugh, I'm just going out of frame. I'm struggling. I just have to recline all the way and then pass away. Oh my god. Technically, the Earth is a jawbreaker. I guess if somebody was brave enough to try and bite it and also had a mouth big enough, it probably would break their jaw. I will have a sippy, thank you. I have sippied. Fun fact, almond milk isn't actually milk. They just didn't want to call it nut juice. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You can't milk a nut. God forbid Ed, Ed, and Eddie hear that. So true. They would take it as a challenge. They would try and eat the Earth. Oh, thank you for the pronoun check, Colin Dragon. Alright, you all know the drill, but if you don't, hello. My name is Sky, and I use she, her pronouns. Next to me is Douglas. He uses he, him, and the royal we. And if you haven't already and you'd like to, feel free to share your preferred name and pronouns in the chat. This is just to create a more loving and inclusive environment for everybody who decides to join us. So thank you guys very much for contributing. I appreciate you all. Oh my god. I'm already tired. This is gonna be a nap stream now, actually. I'm gonna keep all your all's points. I'll do the actual art stream on Wednesday. I'm just gonna take a nap now. Good night, everybody. I'm too stressed. This is too much for me. Alright, good night. I got my big plushie Douglas. I'm gonna have a nap now. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Shadow Maylene, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. How you doing today, Dragon Moo? I'm struggling. I am absolutely struggling. Now I want lasagna. So valid. So valid. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, good! I just noticed our follower count is actually back today. I have no idea what was happening with the program yesterday. It was just like, nah. We're not doing a follower count. No, sir. Want me to make you a coffee? I don't think that would be good for the headache that I've been rocking all day. I will, if you want to refill my water, I won't say no. Could lava be coffee? No, because I'm pretty sure coffee has to be made from a very specific bean. Gamer Kingdom, thanks for the raid. Thank you, hun. Tech husband do be getting me more water. This is ideal. But lava muffin. Ah! Why would you make a muffin out of lava? Lava is fondue. What? I mean, I guess. Does that mean that the world is not a jawbreaker, but just a giant wheel of cheese then? It has a crust. Wheels of cheese have crusts. Oh my god, the earth is cheese. I figured it out, everybody. The earth is cheese and lava is fondue. And if...
If you think about it, coffee is just bean soup. Derp.
I mean, yeah, technically. I'd really call it more like bean juice. But I guess, well, I guess it's bean soup. Usually for a soup, you leave the bean in, though, you know? I guess I'd call it more like a bean, stock. Because, like, you're taking all of the stuff that you make the flavoring out of. Yeah, it's a broth. Exactly. Your bleps are far too powerful. There's a full-on lightning storm yesterday. I mean, I warned you all. When you guys asked for the blep, you should know by now. You should know by now that you're gonna get storms if you ask for the blep. I can't help it. That's just how it is.
Riot Prophet Zero cheered. X100. Hot dog water a soup.
I mean, technically, yes. It's a shitty soup, but it's a soup. Ugh. Coffee beans aren't beans, they're seeds from a fruit. That is true. Does that make coffee lemonade? Hot duck water is soup. Oh my god. Every pool that hot duck swims in is soup. Hot duck soup. People be slurping that shit up. Noodle water. Oh my god, that's just starch water. Whew. Would coffee be under the same category as almond milk? Maybe. Ice is a rock, water is magma, lava, and we are just lava monsters. Yep, I love that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just had my water returned to me, no less. It's sippy time. That's the good stuff. Gonna take a nap before my own stream, but this was fun. I really need to tune in next time. Bring myself with a sub next time when I get paid. Aw, thanks, Yeen King. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I think technically we're sea monsters. I think to be a sea monster, we would have to live in the sea, and we specifically do not live in the sea. We are made of water and filled with water, but we're not, like, living in the water. That would be bad for us. The irony. We are all lobe-limbed fish. Well, you heard it. You heard it from the marine biologist. We are a sea of life. We come from fish. I'm a sea monster. You are a sea monster, Panini. Also, rules on D's nuts jokes, they're played out and boring. Like, I'm not gonna ban you for it, but I do like it. I doubt you have an original one that I haven't heard 85 times, so I'd probably consider it, like, spam, and it would get skipped if it's something I've heard before. Maybe I'm a sea monster? Does that, like, as a grade, or, like, aspiring to be an S monster? Oh, it's like your scariness level. Got it. So you're like a C quest. We're doing Monster Hunter rules now. Got it. Douglas, you got your googly eyes too late. Mine are already gone. This is so sad. Woo! I don't know why I have the yawns so much. Oh my goodness. C's get degrees, baby. C's do get degrees. How's it going? It's going good, Super Gaming. Hello, hello. Pokemon? Question mark? Pokemon! Exclamation point. Doug stole the eyes. Oh my god. I can't believe my eyes got stolen by Doug. I don't know why it lost facial tracking there for a minute, but you know, sometimes we just can't help it. What the fuck is a Kartana? Too many Arceus flashbacks. I love Arceus. Legends Arceus was so fun. Oh, Kartana is an Ultra Beast. Yeah, I never learned the names of, like, any of the Ultra Beasts. Except for Guzzlord. And Buzzwole. For obvious reasons. The Paris in Legends Arceus were vicious. That is true. Woo! I don't know why I am yawning so much, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just a yawny dragon. I ought to get the blanket on. Apparently I need to be cozy today. Oh lord, he guzzling. I know, right? Toxapex is not a vibe. Why? Because they're killing Corsola? Kalu gets grounded. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. Do we need a yawn counter? We might. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm torn. Yawn counter. Oh my god. Let's see. I had to look at BQBot for a second to figure out if it was easy to add a counter. It is not. A Pichu! Oh my god, we love Pichu in this community. Wait, when he gets bored, standing there too long? Wait, what are you talking about, Panini? Guzzlord yawns? What? Do you want a yawn counter? If you want to make a yawn counter in Nightbot, I won't stop you, Ellie. Yeah, you can make a yawn counter. I don't care. Sleepy Sky stream. Sky's gonna draw lots of sleepy things today. Drink every time Sky yawns. Alright, I'm gonna start yawning intentionally. Make everybody drunk, eh? Oh, it's in audio? Oh, have I not? I guess I haven't heard it. Gonna pass out before she even begins to draw. Cozy, sleepy stream. So true. Is there D&D today? Yes, hopefully. I mean, last week when D&D got canceled, it got canceled like 5 minutes before my stream was over and I was supposed to raid. So, fingers crossed, yes, there will be D&D today. But, you know, there's still like 3 hours in between then and now, so who knows? I didn't get to play any D&D last week and I was upset about it. There, have fun. Oh no. The yawn counter. I feel like that is gonna get out of control so fast. Uh-oh. I feel one coming on. Woo! I've been saying the word yawn and thinking about yawning so much, I feel like I'm bringing it on. The yawn plus. Is this the third yawn? It's definitely more than the third yawn. Is Doug okay? Yeah, he's fine. Jack can have fun. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I see you, certified mommy. I see you. Honk. I done got a pet. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm gonna get the iPad set up so that we can start with our tiny derps. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yes, all of our requests are filled. So, I've got balloons, plush, ugly, merdragon, plush, dragon, weirdo, and marshmallow. Okay. Yeah, no, unfortunately, all of the requests are filled. You gotta get here pretty early. Yeah. They fill up pretty fast. That is, you know, it's kind of a... That's why it's sort of... I don't know. I'm, like, a little torn. Because if I made them slightly more expensive, they probably would take longer to fill.
Hello, excuse me, I would like one attentions please. It doesn't have to be in a size large, it can come in any size you want.
Oh my god, Rock sent me a picture of the plushie of their character. Matt sent me one of his pictures from his trip to visit Trickster because he was writing out a request, but he didn't get a chance to put it in before it got claimed. So he just sent me the picture and was like, you can have that for free. Oh my god. Boop. Alright. let's get this booted up. There we go. And connect this. Hey Sky, if you don't mind me asking, what are your top 3 favorite villagers from Animal Crossing? Oh, that's hard. Twiggy and Tex are 2 of my, like, Twiggy is my number 1. And then I love Tex. Tex is like my Animal Crossing boyfriendo. Oh, but picking just one for my 3rd? That's hard. I'm very partial to the birds. I also love Stitches. I'm a big lazy villager fan. I love a good lazy. Yeah, I'll go. I mean, Stitches is basic AF, but my other 2 are not basic, so I'll go with Stitches for my 3rd. I love Tex. Yes! Tex is perfect! I love him so much. I've loved Twiggy forever, but Tex I fell in love with while I was playing Pocket Camp. So good. So good. Okay. Time for our tiny derps. Let me swap over to Lay Art Stream page. I am too tall!
Oh, what is that? New commands just drop? Wow. That is good idea, more things for chat to have fun with. I have an idea for a command, want to hear? Well, I gonna tell anyways to hear feedback on the idea.
No.
So what if we have an arson command? Anytime chat do. Arson the bot would say, chat has set number here of arson. However it never enough. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, we could do an arson command. You guys like, but, I mean, you all do such a good job arsoning anyway. I gotta see. Hold on. Okay, I think that's okay. Yes, okay. Everything's still in its proper place here. Also, but I am going to... I wanted to try... Yes. I have these assets, and I've never used these before. I have my little cloud tablet, but I thought it would be fun to use this one. I have to take my blanket off, though, which is sad, so that I can get my drawing arm out. There we go.
Let's get one thing clear. I do not commit arson. That is chat cat slain. Instead I commit much more interesting crimes like tax fraud.
That is true. That is true. The government can never get Douglas because Douglas is a pigeon. They don't pay taxes. Okay. All right. Let's look. Let me get these here redemptions on lock. Technically, I'll say I don't think Chat Cat has a patent on arson in general. Pretty sure arson is a running joke from always and forever on Twitch. But Okay, so we've got Nighty Night's request for balloons. I mean, sort of like Douglas doesn't have a patent on being an eldritch horror since people started coming in here and saying that Chat Cat was an eldritch horror after Doug has always been one. Okay. So... Alright, so our first one is balloons, and then we've got Plush, Ugly, and Murdragon. They are not the same. No, they are not. Boop. Does Doug get cheese touch? No. Arson isn't even a BQ bot character thing. It's just you guys. It's just chatters. Y'all just love Arson so much. Doug and Chat Cat are actually copying off me. I've been an eldritch horror long before either of you poser animals. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do like a cute little balloon, you know? Oh, alright, we're flipping all over the place. Pan Panda, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy and it's his birthday. Or maybe he's leaving somebody else's birthday, honestly. He's free. And there's some child far below him that's crying its eyes out because he's out of here. He's leaving and he's not coming back. I do post all of the art in my Discord, so if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, there's a whole section of the Discord that's called Channel Point Art, where I just exclusively post all of the requested drawings from each stream. Alright, that one's done. Now we've got some Lost Guys plush. I'm gonna draw a cow. I looked around my desk and the first thing I saw was a cow plushie, so that's what I'm drawing. think I'm gonna give it a more shape. There we go. Heckin' cow plushie. Fluffy Senpai, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. And the Wolf, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Good to have ya. There we go. Alright, Plush. Next up, we have Greg's word, which is ugly. A sky moo. It's just a cow. Not all cows are me, okay? Some cows can just be cows. Oh, you know what? The first thing I think of when I think of ugly is how everybody draws blobfish. You know, like these guys. I gotta look at. Hello, Seraphil. So many hats. It happens. Sometimes Douglas is just covered in hats. Oh my god. It's worse than I remember. Oh no. Oh god. Why? Why does it exist? Okay, let's try that again. Why is it like this? It doesn't even like, it's just, why are you like this? Why are you like this, blobfish? Who did this to you? Evolution, that's who did this to you. God, he's so shiny, too. He's just so mucusy. He just looks so sad. Ugly.
2 months, let's go.
Let's go, Quinn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They look different under pressure. It's not fair. He's not in SITU. Hold on. Let me look at them. Let me look at the blobfish when they're in the water. Are there like pictures of blobfish like actually in their proper environment where they're not all flat and floppy? 5 people saying the same thing about blobfish. It looks normal in his ecosystem. Ah, thank you. Alright, let me look at this. I trust Ellie to send me to the right place. Oh, okay. He does look a lot less nasty when he's actually in the correct pressure. Justice for the blobfish. He likes to be sandy. Oh my god. That is interesting that they get that weird, like, nose protrusion, but, like, when they're not underwater, they don't look, or, like, when they are, like, I don't understand why they get all floppy like that when they're not under immense pressure. When they are under immense pressure, they're, like, normal-looking round fish. They are friends. I really want to explain it, but typing is too hard. I can get no VC if you want, Ellie. You want to explain blobfish? It seems like chat's real interested in blobfish facts. If you aren't, like, at school right now. Yes, I will. Okay, I'll get in a live VC in the cult. Okay, I'm in live 1. Oh, you're working on lesson plans. Well, this is ideal. You're just getting into the marine biology.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, hold on. Let me turn you up just a smidgen. Because I think I had you turned down from when we were watching
When is my check
stuff.
arriving?
Okay.
Probably because I was yelling. I'm loud.
Well, no, it's because every time we are together in a VC, we're all watching things, and so I always have to adjust people's volumes.
So you can hear the commentary, but also hear the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, I am a real-life marine biologist and I do experiments and stuff. So, a blobfish, the reason why it looks so different under pressure, and I keep posting a link in there in your chat saying, showing what it does look like, the difference between under pressure and out of pressure. So the best way I can explain it is,
Blobfish. More like
haven't you
hogfish.
guys gone swimming?
Like, seriously?
Gone to the bottom of the pool?
Why does it look so
Have
sad?
you, like,
Is
gone
it
to the bottom of
cause
the
it
pool
has
and
no
swam?
bird
Hold on.
seed? Will I look
Yep.
like that if I get no bird seed?
Doug was asking if he will look like a blobfish if he doesn't get bird seed. And the answer is probably yes. So I guess I better give Doug a bag of bird seed so he doesn't look like a blobfish.
one could argue that he'd look more like a blobfish the more seed he eats.
Oh,
So
you know?
I'm just saying.
You're not wrong, eh? You're not wrong, eh? He gets extra blobby.
He gets extra blobby. Okay, I didn't mean to talk over Doug. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Ellie can't hear Doug when she's in the VC, so... Why?
I have to mute Skystream or else I'll just be hearing myself, and that's disgusting. So, if you ever swim to the bottom of a pool, you can feel your ears will sometimes hurt or feel pressure. That is that's because you're experiencing different weight on you that people don't really understand. So, imagine you are sitting on the couch and your sibling, father, mother plays a prank by sitting on you. And it's happened to me as a child. My dad is giant and he likes to pretend I'm not there, and he would sit on me just for a joke. Not like really sit, but like pretend to sit just a little weight.
Like, my dad did that too.
yeah, right? Just like a little bit of weight.
Oh,
like, you're like,
thank goodness there's nobody in this chair. And then they just like sit on you and you're like, I am here. And they're like, wow, this is an uncomfortable chair.
Or do you hear something? I think I hear little cries for help, but I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, happy birthday to Greg. It was Greg's birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday, Greg. I'm sorry your signal is shitty. I hope you're able to rejoin us later.
So imagine you are, so that's you. You're being squished, right? Being squished. Imagine that is now translated to water, because water actually weighs something. If anybody's picked up a bottled water or like a gallon of water, you know it's heavy. So imagine you are, I don't know, blobfish, or what meters they live at. So they live between 1,013 meters to 1,300 meters, 1,300, probably even more. They probably have a large depth. Basically, they're benthic animals, and when I say benthic, that means they live on the ground. So imagine you have all that pressure on top of you. So let me do the quick conversion of atmospheric pressure, ocean. Atmospheric pressure, ocean, because I don't have the direct numbers in my head. So basically, every time 1 atmosphere is equal to 14.6 pounds per square inch. And that is a lot. I'm not going to convert that to kilograms because I'm a terrible scientist. So, come for me later, chat. So basically, every time you're in 1 atmosphere, which is, it's basically 14, it's every 10 meters in depth, which is, so every time you go 10 meters in the water, which is 30 feet, you experience 1 atmosphere of pressure. And that's about 14 pounds per square inch. So, as you get to be 1,000 meters, you're experiencing a lot of pressure. You're going to be experiencing a ton of atmospheres, right? So, if we divided, we actually multiplied probably. Don't come for me, Rosie. If we did 1,300.
Thank God she's not here on Mondays.
Yeah, right. 1,300 times 10. You're experiencing 13,000 atmospheres of pressure, right? So we are not made to live at that depth. If we went to a certain depth, we would get crushed. Our bones would not be crushed. Actually, funny enough, I had to research this. Your bones would actually be okay, but you would probably die. Your things would puncture you and hurt you. So this guy evolved to live at a very, very deep depth and have all this pressure, right? So he's only used to having all this pressure being on top of him. So when he looks, let's do it again. I'll put the link in here. So when he looks normal, when he's living in his normal environment in situ, that's his environment in his environment, he will be experiencing that pressure, and it keeps his body together. If you take him out of that pressure, his body starts to collapse and come apart. Just like if you were to take us out into space, right?
Okay.
I was explaining all this first because I was just going to put that in chat, and I was like, that's not going to make sense. I have to explain everything else first.
Yeah.
So if you went in space without a suit on, the pressure would pull you apart because the pressure is different in space, right? It wouldn't work for your body. That's why we wear spacesuits, right?
There's less pressure, so we would expand rapidly.
Yeah, there's different pressure. So we would become essentially the blobfish in space, except probably a lot nastier because it'd be no pressure at all. So you don't. That's why the blobfish looks like that. And now you're probably talking about the nose, the proboscis on it.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, it has a little headpiece on it, like a little, not a headpiece, but it has. Let me look up its anatomy real quick so I can.
I was noting more that, like, in the pictures you sent me, you don't really see a lot of the, like when it's out of water, it definitely has, like, a very pronounced, like, patch in the front of its face, whereas...
Interests me too. That really interests me too.
Yeah, whereas, like, when it's in its proper habitat, it doesn't really have, like, there's no apparent, like, you know, nose or, like, because at first I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it's something like, is it... I don't think it's parrotfish. I think I'm getting that wrong. But there's, like, fish that have, like, protrusions in the front of their heads. And so I thought maybe it was that. But when you sent me the picture, he's just kind of a round guy. So, like, I don't know if it's just that the pictures are taken from the front and he's all kind of the same color, so it's hard to differentiate, like, where bits of him start and end. But, like...
Oh, he actually... Okay, so, like, so that's one of the things when you pointed out, like, where does that nose come from? And I was like, oh, that's really interesting, because I would like to know what name of that organ is. And so what I'm thinking is right here, I'm doing just some research on, like, names of what it is. I think it's its nervous system, so its neural system. So it has a... If I post this link in the chat, I guess, chat. I'm not reading you guys. If you have questions, give me a second, because I'm looking up stuff. This is another picture. So if that picture, it shows a bit more of a ridge on its nose, and I believe that there's nervous activity happening in there. And you can even see on the picture that I was originally posting from PBS, actually, it has like little runway, like a little road on its face.
Yeah,
and
it's got kind of a Roman nose.
Anglonia's cheered.
Yeah. So I
X100.
think
Apologies for saying things earlier that the mods felt they had to delete.
He's probably an ambush predator.
Here, have some biddies.
Mouth and looking at all the little feelers on his head. So he probably waits at the bottom, has something to swim over, and will just suck it up. Yeah, suction feeding it up. So I think that probably has a lot of neural mass in there to detect movement.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that's what happens is that, and that's all like fleshy. Usually all that stuff is made of fleshy, materials, and it's not very hard structures. And so when you come up, it would probably just inflate more because it's full of blood vessels and other things that are sending information. So that's probably why it has sagged out like that. And then you can also see the same thing where its pectorals near its gill arches are the same way. The way they get their little saggy cheeks are kind of like that as well.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it's that way. But so imagine you're in space, and basically the weight of the world and the pressure is keeping you together. Without pressure, we would just come apart, just like this blobfish. And it's called, actually, there's a name for this experience. That the blobfish experience called barometric trauma. So there's actually a game made after this, and that's also like it's basically whenever you bring anything up too fast from depth, this is also how you get bent in scuba diving.
Yes.
The gas expands too quickly before your body can get rid of it or can shrink enough, and it will just expand, and most of the time it ends up killing you because you have all these blockages. Right? So when people want to study deep sea animals, it's very hard to do that because you want to bring them up to study them, but if there's not enough pressure, they'll die. Right? And we can't bringing somebody, because I also scuba dive for science as well, so bringing up something that's been living its whole life in pressure can be done, but it's very, very hard to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it has to be near impossible to keep, like, deep-sea fish in captivity, because keeping a tank at that level of pressure, it would make it impossible for people to, like, feed them or go in, because you would have to, like, it would be like keeping them in a pressure pot, basically, and the moment you release the seal, like, the pressure diminishes, so...
So they've actually come up with a lot of pressurized tanks to do that, but
Really?
You're right, Sky, it's only like a little window.
Yeah.
The Japanese actually have a very interesting aquarium that I don't know if this displays on anymore, but they used to have a deep sea aquarium where they'd basically make a building, like a really tall, like 10-story building. This was a while ago. And they would have a water column of 10 stories up. And then they'd have the viewing window at the very bottom of the water column. So you could see these live animals in situ. but there's certain usually at the very bottom of the ocean it's much colder, so it's expensive, right, to keep a building of water.
Yeah, because you have to keep it pressurized and cooled and filtered and all sorts of shit.
And low light, because they're used to low light. But there is ways to. So this page, the link I sent you is Blobfish, aka Mr. Blobby, and there is ways. So deep sea animals will come up to the surface, but they do it at their own time, right? And they usually do it at night because it's too bright during the day. Their eyes are adapted for low light, and it's really hard. It's very interesting when you find deep sea animals that have made it up to the surface. And it's usually at night. And they usually want to go back down. So there was just an occurrence. They found a deep sea fish that had been swimming off off a place that I used to research. Sky. They found one. They found one actually off that island, and it was super interesting because they hadn't seen that fish before. Oh. And it was cool. They're like, "What is this doing out here?" But they can come up their own accord, but they have to pressurize themselves, and they don't go up as quickly. Another reason why, when Sky was talking about how it'd be hard to take care of them, it would also just be hard to bring them up from the ocean depth because you have limited battery, oxygen, and time to bring up something from depth, right? If you were to do it off-gas it slowly, let them off-gas themselves slowly and acclimate to the pressure, it could take days, probably weeks. So you only have certain amount of resources as a scientist, and that's the most important thing they teach you in like a master's program or PhD program, is that you have to learn how to really you have amazing ideas for your experiment, but you don't have the time
to do it.
So you have to think about logically, right? And that's the most important thing to come up, is to get rid of your snobbery attitude when you're like, why didn't they do a randomized box plot with ANOVAs and permanovas? That would have been so much easier. Well, because they have a monsoon season and they have 2 weeks to get this done, right? So it's important to know that when you're like, well, why didn't they just do that? Just like with everybody, there's always circumstances that make it so you can't do certain things. That is the blobfish. And if you guys like this talk, because I can't be in here with the rest of the art stream, sorry guys. Me and Sky want to do a Ask a Marine Biologist Animal Crossing day at some point in time.
I was thinking either Ask a Marine Biologist animal. So I'm kind of thinking it might be fun to do it for the 10K, because I hadn't decided what to do for 10K, but I was thinking I could do, because I've never played Subnautica either. So Ask a Marine Biologist while I play Subnautica for 10K.
We could.
I think that would be kind of fun, because then we could discuss, like, within the context of the game, as well as, like, have people ask questions. I think it's kind of interesting to learn about stuff from that perspective, right? Like, how biologically viable is this creature? Like,
I have used Subnautica to teach, but I would also love to do one where we look at the museum in Animal Crossing, just because it's actual real world animals, you know what I mean? Like, these are real world. We could just
jump from like a water game to water game. I do think it would be fun to talk about how realistic Animal Crossing's depictions of certain fish are, because we've talked about that before. Yeah, exactly.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, don't save it for 10K. We're like less than 700 people off from it now, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, we're at 9,251 people.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're sneaking towards 10K.
Somebody said they have a crippling fear of the ocean. So crippling fear of the ocean has been linked to being afraid of the dark and being afraid of losing control. Give up your control and accept Mother Ocean. She will take care of you.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I do. Pretty much, I learned that at an early age because I used to love swimming in the ocean and I would just get tossed around.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be scary, right? But if you just like have confidence in yourself and know that you're gonna be okay, like it's all
like
about.
When we were teaching Rosie how to get through the waves at the beach.
Yep.
Like, you just have to know how to tackle the ocean, and then as long as you don't fight it, like that's what happens. Is that like when you hear people hear about people getting dragged out and stuff like that, it's one because they don't pay attention to their surroundings, but two they fight against it. Like, and then you wear yourself out, and that's when you get in real danger. Whereas, like, not all people float naturally, but most people do. And you can really, like, you go on your back, like, if you're really in a bad situation, you go on your back and you float, and you just float.
Totally.
Yeah, you float wherever the ocean's gonna take you, because you're way more screwed if you wear yourself out fighting against a tide that is impossible to fight. And also,
true.
if you go to a fucking beach that says that they have riptides or undercurrents, you stay away from those areas. Don't be an idiot.
If you're really concerned about that, always ask your lifeguard. Ask their flipping job to tell you where it is.
That is what they are there for.
And they will be happy to talk to you about the conditions of the beach, because it means that they don't have to be screaming at somebody doing something dumb. But a real quick thing on the ocean thing, whatever Sky said was true.
Yeah.
Some people sink like me. I'm a sinker, not much of a floater, but you can still float if you're a sinker. And what you do is your head will be the one that's at the highest point of floating. And so don't be afraid if you feel water coming up around your eyes. You're still going to float. Our bodies are pretty much made to float. They're not made to sink, which was good that evolution did that.
Yeah.
And you would always, if you have a rip current, you always swim parallel to shore. And you might not understand what that means, because people say that a lot, but they don't really explain it, because they think, oh, parallel. But like, it's really hard when you're in that situation. So what we mean by parallel is you swim along the coast, right? You're going with the coast. It's like you're driving in a car on a highway and you're following the coastline. So you're going to swim parallel to shore until you don't feel that dragging you back out into the ocean. And like Sky said, if you fight the ocean, you will lose.
Yep.
You will always lose when you fight the ocean. So when you are in a point where you feel like you're being dragged out, you should, one, float, because the current on the top of the water is going to be different than the bottom of the water. So you float up, put your feet up, right? Give yourself a second, and you would yell for somebody and wave your arms. Waving your arms in a manner that is big and giant gets people's attention and will get a lifeguard's attention. Don't scream yet. Scream when you have people. You can first start waving, because you don't want to tire yourself out, and then you can say, the word help, right? And you will get help most likely.
Yeah.
But swimming parallel to the shore is the most important thing. And also, I want people to know this. If you chicken out because you don't want to go in the ocean, that's perfectly fine. Chicken out, if you see big waves, do not force yourself to go in there. You should only do things that you feel you're equipped to do it. Yeah. And I don't mean that as in like, oh, well, then I just want to do it. But like, as you seriously feel something in the back of your head is telling you, maybe not, then don't, right? Go walk to a different area and enjoy that. Because not the whole beach is going to have the same amount of giant waves. Different parts of the beach are going to have different waves, depending on the topography of the beach and how deep it goes into there.
Most definitely. Yeah. I am, my parents, in their young days, spent a lot of time, I'm not going to say where, but they spent a lot of time in an island country, right? I don't want to dox them or myself. It's a small island, let's put it that way. And they lived there both of them lived there for quite a few years. And the most, like, they have so many stories about, like, tourists and people. My father has a great one about a guy ignoring the man of war season around them.
No.
And going swimming where the man of wars were and coming out with a man of war wrapped around his leg.
I will link it to you guys, chat. Portuguese man of war.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I mean, they're so beautiful. They're so cool, but they are deadly as fuck. Like, you do not mess with Portuguese man of war, and they're a type of jellyfish. They're really easy to see when you are, like, in the area, because they have, like, inflated tops that float above the water. So it's really easy not to walk your ass into a Portuguese man of war. But this guy was like, nah, I'm gonna go swimming. It's fine. I don't see any of them. And came out with one on his leg. And they hurt. Their stings are bad. Like, all jellyfish stings are pretty rough. But Portuguese man of war are like, I think it's been described as, like, fire going up.
You can die.
Yeah.
You can die from them.
Yeah, I think they can send you, it's like they send you into shock, right? Like, they can stop your heart. Like, They are murder balloons. Yes, Dr. Victor. That is exactly what they are. Also,
So-
I think my music stopped, and I don't know why.
The really cool thing about Portuguese Man of War is, so I do have to correct you because my
Casual
advisor is
reminder not
probably
to
yelling at
jump
me.
off
They
a pier
feel
either. I have
disturbances
heard
in
of way
force.
too many
It's
people
actually
hitting their
technically not
heads
jellyfish,
against
it's a
rocks
sea jelly
because it's
because they
shallow
don't have
or being
gills.
caught in a
Oh.
rip
And
I'm
current
just making
and
that
drowned
correction.
in my state.
So,
I
so
don't
it's the same
care
thing
what
with
your
the
friends are
starfish. It's
doing.
a sea star because they don't have
Don't.
gills, right? And they don't look like a fish. So that's just something that I'm correcting. Not saying you're wrong. Just,
No,
I have to
I
do
didn't
it.
know that there was a difference between sea jellies and jellyfish. I didn't know that Wait, so
There's no
jellyfish have
jellyfish.
oh, there's no such.
No, there's no jellyfish in the scientific community.
Because gills, it's necessary to have gills to be a fish. Got
yeah,
it.
and also scales and a tail and
Interesting.
eyeballs.
Got it.
Yeah.
So they're called sea jellies. Is the
Mhm.
correct term. Is jellyfish just like a colloquialism that
Yeah,
has,
yeah.
that has just gained traction, and so that's what people call them?
Because it's cuter, right? A
that's
jellyfish.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Same thing with a starfish. It's cute. You know what a fish is? Starfish. But like if you think about a fish and then you think of a starfish, they look really different, right?
True. Very
So,
true.
Scientists
sea
want to label
star,
things.
right?
Yeah,
Because they're called
sea
sea
star.
stars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the real cool thing about this is the only last science fact, or else I won't get my lesson plan. Okay, so these Portuguese man of war, fun fact experience myself. My mother almost got killed by one because she was ascending as in like going up when you die.
Yeah.
And she didn't look up. You're always supposed to look up and put a hand up.
Uh-oh.
And her dive partner pulled her down, and she was like, "What the heck?" She was gonna rise up into a sea jelly, so there would have been no me. He saved her life.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, it's insane to hear some of her diving stories because it was a lot more of a Wild West when that was happening, like the things they did. But that's another story. So Portuguese man of war in the order of Siphonophora, they are a sea jelly, but they are a different type of sea jelly. They're not a true sea jelly. They're one of the weird sea jellies. There's a hydrozoan and there's a scyphozoan. The scyphozoans are like moon jellies. You guys remember those? That's like the perfect
I
form of
once
sea
met a
jelly.
broke mermaid. All
Is
she had in her
moon jelly.
mermaid
That's
purse
what
was
everyone
sand
uses.
pennies.
So the moon jellies are like my favorite jelly. They're so cute. Anyways, so these Portuguese man of war are actually colonial animals. So this is not just one animal. It's a bunch of animals that have come together and are living together.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a
Interesting.
colonial creature, which is very cool. And so these it does have a float. Like you said, it's death balloon, right? It has
Yeah.
a float. And these guys these are not nectonic creatures. These are planktonic creatures. And you might be like, what the heck? That's not a plankton, that's huge. Plankton creatures are actually just referred to if they can swim independently of a current. So if you're nectonic, that means you can swim independently of a current. So if a current were to come, you wouldn't get swept away. These sea jellies are planktonic in nature.
They just
because-
go where the current takes them.
Yes, they are taken away by the wind, actually, and the currents, which is very, very
Oh.
cool. And there's another really cute sea jelly called By the Wind Sailor. It actually looks like a little sailboat. That's a sea jelly.
Interesting.
And they wash up on shore in herds, in masses, because of the fact that they are driven by the wind. And if I can do... By the wind... By the Wind Sailors. They are very cute, and they're a very beautiful shade of blue as well. And they're like little seaboats on the ocean. Let me see if I can find a better picture, actually, of them. They're all showing pictures of them on the sea. I mean, on the beach, but they're on the ocean.
Like
they're
dead
yeah.
when they wash up.
Yeah. So, these guys are colonial. That's what's really cool about them. And if I kept talking about them, then we would be for another hour. But they work together. They're pretty amazing. You should check them out. And don't touch things. There's also a special fish that will live that is associated with this creature. So, yeah. That's it.
Lady Fluffbutt says, I actually love this. I watched so much Animal Planet as a kid, and I swear I watched it more than cartoons, which is so
Me
valid.
too.
Same. I was always the kid that checked out all the animal books, all the informational animal books from the library when I was a youth.
I can't believe Isaac said that's because 90% of the ocean is not worth exploring. What the heck, Isaac?
Oh, God.
I'm actually angry about that. What do you mean? The ocean is cool. It is always cool. That's why there's so many like horror movies and movies made about them. People have an inherent innate interest in the ocean. It's always worth exploring. Just like every inch of the earth is worth exploring. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, Isaac. Coming in here. Computers are dumb. That's right, I said it.
Shit. Oh shit.
Computers are dumb.
There's nothing to explore about computers because we
Hey,
manufactured
Sky.
them.
I'm finally back from my appointment.
What? Well said,
However,
Sky.
I now
well
have to be at
said.
the dentist this Wednesday morning.
And then on
Also,
that
I
note,
hope you
I'm a
saw
little
what
bounced
I
because
had
I really do need
requested
to
when
stay
the
on
stream
task.
started.
This ADD girl
I
could
did
talk about
see your
ocean
request, Aro. I did. And I wish you the best of luck at the dentist. What were you saying, Ellie? Sorry, I'm like I'm getting Douglas text-to-speech that's layering with you. So.
Oh, I was saying well said. Oh, Zubooks. I had Zubooks as a kid. That
Oh,
was
hell yeah. Oh, well said because we made computers, yeah.
Yeah,
Tech
yeah.
Husband's gonna come in here and be so offended, but you know.
That's okay. It's alright. Well, I need to, as I said, I don't want to leave, but I gotta.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you from your lesson plans, so.
The term "bite him" was added and permitted by the Sky T.
I know.
I concur. Did you know I turned that down, by the way? I turned down automod. So, like, it'd be, like, have to be off, it seems like.
Yeah, I think it'd have to be off for, like, 90% of what it mods. Because, yeah, I've turned it, yeah. There's no reason. It's so aggressive.
I mean, I'd rather it hold. I mean, it's better that it holds things than, like, just lets anything through. So it's just gonna be a fun thing to see what it decides to, you know, kill.
Yes, I agree.
Right.
But thank you for your facts. I guess you guys can look forward to when we hit 10K. We'll do another ocean games with fish and talk to a marine biologist with Mod Ellie.
Don't forget the takeaway of the stream is if we were in space with no spacesuit, we'd all be blobfish. That's it.
If we didn't have pressure, we would be blobfish.
Yes.
Also, don't call jellyfish or starfish fish, because they're not.
I mean,
They're
you look
sea
at it.
stars and sea jellies.
Yep,
I will correct myself forever now. I'm gonna correct people.
You have made us ichthyologists very happy. Ichthyologist means studies fish. All right, this is what happens with me and Sky. I have to leave. I do.
True.
Goodbye.
Bye. Ragnarok, thank you for the follow. Hello. The Forbidden Sea Jelly. Ellie lectures are fun. They are. They're good. They're good. We had so much fun when we went to go visit Ellie in LA when I was on my little break back in July. We got to go to their biology lab and like see all the fish that they have. It was very cool. Also, I got distracted by conversing with Ellie, so I am like behind on these tiny derps, but that's why we have built-in extra time, baby. This is exactly why we start the stream an hour early now. There we go. Dragon. Okay. Flams, what's your specialty? History? Yep. Hello, cool kid. Okay, so we've got Masked request of a weirdo and Jake Murr's request of a sentient marshmallow. So, I think I'm gonna start with the sentient marshmallow because that's just like, that's just more that's straightforward, you know. I'm just imagining, like, he's so happy, and there's just, like, a branch coming through him from where someone is roasting him, but he's living his best life, you know? He's like, yeah, let's go! And there's just a little flame down here. There we go. He's having a good time. Fulfilling that marshmallowy life purpose, you know? Oh, I've been impaled! Exactly. That's exactly the vibe. Oh, I did a terrible job on trying to grab this. Let's do that again. There we go. I'm a social studies major. Yep. I thought you were a cool flam SMH. Damn, God. Absolutely roasted. Flam isn't cool, pass it on. What program and tablet do you use? Look in the FAQ, Jake. All of the stuff that I use is listed down there. I don't mean to be firing shots, but this morning I realized history majors are experts in everyone else's outdated information. Oh my god, Isaac. God damn, that's brutal. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I forgot I was in a VC.
Yeah, I figured. I was letting you know.
I love that you just came in with the fucking reverb.
Isaac.
It's me.
Oh, hi, Isaac. Are you here to roast Flam live on stream? You know what? This is fine. You guys can just talk to chat while I'm drawing and not paying attention. They'll be thrilled.
Okay. I was just making sure you knew you were in.
Yeah, well, you know, I feel like on some level I probably knew and just forgot, you know, in the like 5 seconds since Ellie
Oh god.
You're not actually talking shit about me, are you?
We would never. Whoa.
They would never.
As it turns out, it's time for the mods to star in an episode.
Flam,
apparently.
just cover your ears real quick.
Okay, hold on.
God,
Okay.
Flam's the worst.
Okay, first of all, if you're all gonna be in here, you all have to introduce yourselves, because we went from 1 Ellie to 3 of you. So.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm generic mod number 4.
That's...
I do all the mods 1 through 3 don't do. Wait, I do all the work mods 1 through 3 don't do. Which is basically no work. It's great. I love being 4th in line.
God damn.
I'm Gentleman Ferret. I edit some of Sky's TikToks.
It's true.
True.
It's true.
Those legendary edits you see, those are Ferret.
So
true.
legendary.
Or Matt.
Yeah.
Matt had a banger today.
Matt did have a banger today. I didn't get it, so, full disclosure, I didn't post anything at the correct time because I was playing Splatoon. So, like,
God.
my alarm went off at 10, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta finish this match, and then I'll post my stuff. And then, like, 30 more minutes went by, I started an entirely different section of the game, and then I went, oh fuck, I didn't post anything! So, you know, like 30 minutes after I did that yesterday too. I was like, you know what, nobody judge me. I have an addiction.
Let me look at the analytics.
She was splatting too hard.
I was splatting too hard, it's true. I low-key didn't know how to get, wait, nobody else is playing Splatoon here, so you guys won't understand. But there's a section of the game where you earn prizes, like, it's called Salmon Run, and you work with a group to, like, defeat. It's player versus environment instead of player versus player, like most of Splatoon is.
Right, it's PvE.
Yeah, and there's, like, a reward system that, like, you earn points, and you get, like, most of them are depicted as, like, capsules, so you don't know what you're getting, and I could not figure out where the terminal was to retrieve those items, so I had to look it up, and then I realized it's right next to where you, like, start the missions, and I was just being an idiot, so I picked up, like, 20 items today.
Nice.
And I was like, aha, convenient.
Art woman, why are there
That's
other
how it
people
is,
here?
I feel like,
Are you replacing me?
in most
I
things
won't let
for
them
video games
replace
for me,
me.
is
He'll
I'm
lick
always
their
just,
eyes
it's
out
a me
first.
problem. It's a user error.
It's a user error. Also, I don't know how to respond to that. Isaac, I could talk directly to you about what you just made Douglas say, or I could talk to Douglas, and I'm torn about which one I need to do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
kind of like
God.
how every time you know that I'm starting stream and we're in a VC, you make Douglas say, boo, did I scare you? And every time I'm
Every
like,
time.
no!
So
Just out of nowhere.
I don't think your chat's aware, but if we as, like, the Sky team, if we say something weird through Doug, Sky hacks into our bank accounts and takes money.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
you have
actually.
access
In
to
order to be employed by me, you have to give me your banking information. Most people think it's so that I can send them paychecks, but what it actually is so that I can pay myself from their money.
Yeah. I've lost a net of around $500 so far.
Yeah, every time Ferret says something dumb, I'm like, that's another $20.
Yep.
Isaac would
Actually,
be broke.
why Ferret started doing editing, he had to pay off his debt.
Yeah. I'm still like a solid 200 in the hole from edits that I gotta make up for.
Ellie, pretend like you didn't hear that. No, I've never accessed your bank account without your knowledge. I would never do that. Never. Yeah, Doug's not actually stealing money from me. He's stealing money from the mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How do you think Doug gets so much birdseed? It's coming
true.
out of our money.
Yeah, he thinks he's stealing my credit card, but really, I have opened credit cards in all of your all's names, so...
Shit! That's why my fucking card scored
Let
so
me check
low.
that .. Oh shit, it's dad. Tell him I'm not here. I may or may not have signed him up for a single dad's dating site.
Oh my
Don't
God.
ask.
Aw, that's so sweet. I can tell you, like, 90%... I think I can tell you everybody's primary passions in my mod team. Sniper. Sniper said that they feel really at home in the community, knowing specifically Flam and Ellie's main passions. Which, it is very cool. But then also, you've got Isaac, who is a big tech nerd. Very, very similar passions to Tech Husband. In fact, they've been playing Factorio together for the last, like, week or so.
True.
There was like
Don't tell Flam though. I've canceled movie night to go play Factorio before.
Oh my god, you're gonna get in trouble.
I know.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
that why I didn't get a media text on Saturday?
Yeah, Tech Husband's
Maybe.
been keeping Isaac busy. They've been playing so much Factorio together. I keep coming upstairs and seeing Factorio, and I'm like, oh damn, they at it again. But also included in Mod Isaac's passions is hiking, which, you know, we have to have a conversation about because, you know, that's why he's the 4th mod, because I can't deal with hiking.
True. That's how I got so far down on the list, and I wouldn't change it.
Oh my god.
I will occasionally dune climb, but it's more because I hate myself.
You know, fair enough.
Hey, that's why I hike.
And then we've got Ferret, who does have a passion for content creation and stuff, but also is very passionate about space and space-based media. He's a big sci-fi fan.
Do we have some Dapper Command in here?
I love space.
Yeah, Ferret has talked to me often about his passion for sci-fi and space-based content.
I think my newfound passion though is gonna be self-torture.
Oh,
I'm doing.
Interesting.
Sky, do you know what? Are you familiar with Ludwig?
Yes.
So he does this thing really well, and it's called the Gamer Gauntlet. And he plays Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It, Pogo Stuck, and Jump King, all in a row, and beats them all in a row.
Oh
And
no!
I'm gonna do it every Monday now.
No.
I can do it.
Do you start with getting over it?
Yes. Yeah, you start with Getting Over It.
I can't wait.
You end with Pogo, or not Pogo Stuck.
Holy shit.
Jump King.
Why have you chosen? Why do you hate yourself? Honestly.
Ellie,
You're
go
I don't
finish
know.
your lesson plan.
I
Go
am
finish
lesson
your
planning
plan.
and listening to this. Amazing.
No,
Like,
you're
you
not.
are. Look, blood typing video is embedded into the PowerPoint. What do you want from me? Doing my thing.
Who are we blood typing?
Your
They're
mom.
learning about the blood. Get out.
Well,
Flam.
no
I think
need.
I'm like,
My mother's blood type is AB negative.
I think my
She's
blood
the
type is
recording
like.
VC.
I couldn't find the embarrassment corner. So
My
wait,
blood type is like D or something.
Ferret, you're going
No,
to.
it's not.
Well, I mean, it could be a 50% chance of A or B. That's what I'm literally teaching my students.
I
right
think
now.
I'm one of the O's.
You're the O's. Well, it depends on if you have like O
Oh.
negative or like.
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
I don't know my blood type, and I probably should, but I don't. It's fine.
Wait, so actually though, guys, space talk for a sec.
Oh,
Because I didn't know Ferret liked space at all, so I didn't send it to Ferret. But
my
Ferret, the
God.
other day, my little brother got a telescope at DI for like $25. So I'm like, it's gonna be like this little shitty, thing. I looked at
Do not
it
put your
comes
blood
with
types
like,
in chat.
yeah. What are you doing? Stop it.
Do not give
If
us
you
your
put
blood.
a color on the...
You
I'm
don't
sorry,
don't
Isaac, go,
yeah
go.
you don't give blood type.
Yeah,
Actually.
we don't need
I don't
your
know what
blood
anyone
types,
would
guys.
do with your blood type,
I
but
told you, like,
it seems weird.
I don't need your all's blood types or bank accounts. I only need that from the people who work for me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is sort of a Breaking Bad situation.
Guys,
Yeah.
No
I'll
idea
get
why
that
you
to
need
you.
my blood type.
I'll
but-
get that to you next week. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I'll update your records with it eventually.
Okay, thanks.
I have my ways.
Mine's is red.
Face, and I did not get this telescope picture or
I
content.
did. It was so cool.
So it's like a 9-inch in diameter telescope. So like a proper professional telescope.
That's
Um,
Yeah.
way more than
and-
enough, I think.
like I looked up the retail value. It was like $300. But anyways, my little brother got a massive deal on this telescope, and so we spent all Saturday night till like 2 a.m. looking to space through this telescope. So we looked
So
at the moon
cool.
first, of course, really easy to find and zoom in or whatever.
Wait, what's the moon? I don't know what that
Focus.
is.
So the moon is actually a satellite body that rotates around the
No,
Earth and is in fact
no.
tidally
Do
locked,
in
so you'll
fact
never see
give
the
your
one
blood
side of the
type in
moon.
chat. I want to be
Anyways,
able to
after the
properly
moon, this is
sort
the cool
totally
part. We
voluntary
found and
operations
looked
you
at
can each
Jupiter
other day
and its
break.
moons.
Oh, that's
I saw
cool.
Jupiter and 3 of its
Did you
moons.
see Io? Did you see the big ones?
I don't know.
You know,
No,
if you shared your screen, Sky, we wouldn't talk over Douglas if you wanted to do
Oh,
that.
true. Okay, let me
Yeah.
share my screen real quick, okay? That's a good idea. Like, I haven't
what I was
done this in
thinking.
a while, so
I was in chat and I was like, I
True.
should tell her that, but then I
There
kept
you
getting
go.
distracted.
there you
I
go.
saw Sky in a call and I went, holy shit, she's alive.
Well,
I
I
know.
to warn Sky, and
yeah.
then everybody.
Ferret was like, I'm gonna do you a solid and tell you you're in a VC, because everybody remembers what used to happen to me every time I was in a VC.
Yep. True.
This is what's happening.
Yeah,
this
this
exact
is
thing.
what happens.
This is the
Chat,
exact thing.
for those of you who don't know, basically in our friend group, if I'm in a VC, like within probably 10 minutes of me joining like 1 or 2 people, there would be like 10 people in that VC. I do
Isn't
not know
possible.
why. It's just how
Everybody
it
loves
happens.
Sky.
Sky's a cult magnet.
It's true. It's
She
true.
really is.
It's because you guys are my extended cult now, but these guys are my original cult members. You all thought I wasn't a cult leader.
I'm bishop of the cult. It's been established that I am a bishop. I'm
Yeah.
a higher ranking officer. You know, meaning I have mod powers in this Discord.
I'm not a ranking officer. I'm just an outsider who's seen the light,
So true. So true.
It's actually very true.
which means I
got
still
an
get
induct-
preferential treatment from the outside.
I got inducted.
You
They
did.
made
True.
me drink something. They made me drink the Kool-Aid, guys. It tasted really weird.
Oh, and now you're so
That's because
happy
we
to
mixed
be
root
here.
beer in.
What?
It was root beer and Kool-Aid. Anyways, I also saw on top of Jupiter and moons, we saw Saturn. No moon
Is this on
stuff.
Snapchat?
Dang.
I didn't send Saturn on the Snapchat 'cause I didn't get a good enough picture.
I don't. I
No,
But I
I-
did send Jupiter.
I love space. If someone came up to me and was like, "Hey," and like kind of opened their trench coat and was like, "There's some tickets to Mars in here," I would be like, "Oh shit, yeah,
Oh shit, let's go. How much?
I would take a couple of those, you know?
Couple.
Yeah, dude, me and the boys in space? That'd be
Oh
be
my
crazy.
God. Me and the boys in space?
We would die so fast.
Would you turn into blobfish, perhaps?
Yeah, you would. You would become blobfish in space.
I want to live in the bottom of the ocean just for that reason. So when I come up, I can be a blobfish.
Oh my god.
That's how Ferret feels. Ferret just wants his exterior to match his interior.
I feel bad for blobfish every day of my existence because they come up to the surface for once and they're like, "Oh, maybe I'm not self-conscious about my body anymore," and they come up top and then everybody just makes fun of them because the pressure's
Aw.
different and they gain a little bit of a bit of flabs, but that's natural. That's natural for them. That's how they live because they're not used to the less dense top of the ocean. And these fishermen get them and they're like, "Ha, look at how stupid this guy looks." And it's like, man, it's messed up.
I am going to pass away. Oh my god.
I can't tell if Ferret was listening to the stream or he's just so knowledgeable about blobfish.
I guess I'm just knowledgeable of
Wow.
why blobfish look the way they do because when they're in a dense environment, they don't look like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I
Look
just did a
like
whole
normal
thing
fish.
about that on her
Yeah,
stream. That's
Ellie
why I'm
literally just did a whole, like,
That's
why
why I
do
Oh,
not
really?
fish look normal
That's why I brought it up,
underwater?
yeah.
That was completely unrelated.
That's why I was like, wait, does he actually have a passion for blobfish, or is he just like...
He feels
Just
bad for everybody making fun of them.
Yeah.
He's like, don't make their body dysmorphia any worse.
Listen, the ocean's already scary enough. Like we don't need to make fun of the things that aren't actually scary,
I'm your doggo. Bark, bark.
Borkin.
Something's going on.
Borkin in the distance.
Look, I'm just sitting here eating my sushi, so
It's loud.
they'll take
Very-
care of
Dogs-
it.
Dogs are...
I mean, sure you don't want to mute for her stream?
No, I think chat wants to hear my dogs.
I don't think...
Yeah, chat loves that dog barking.
Yeah. They don't get enough of it from Reese, so they have to get it from me.
Yeah, well, Reese doesn't
Now my
bark.
dog's going off.
Shut up!
Okay, my dog barked once and
He's gone. He
And
muted.
he's gone. Gone forever.
I have 2 dogs, Shock. They're
That's true. You do have 2 dogs.
I guess Flam just doesn't have manners. You know,
I
like.
don't.
Why isn't that how that works?
It's
Bull?
/bull, not
There you go.
exclamation point.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing my motley duties.
Oh my
But, um,
god.
You just /pull, my guy.
Jakemer wants to know if they can have a text channel in the Discord to talk about space.
It's in science. It's already there.
There you go. Answer done.
Boom.
Yeah. Been
Bowl
there, done
made.
that.
Let's go.
Already done.
Look at me doing my mod duties.
Why did you make the additional vote 1?
If you it's in a category science time. You can't use bits to vote anymore.
Yeah, I
so
noticed that
weird.
they took that away.
That's so strange. I like that money aspect.
Yeah,
Fair.
I don't know why they changed that, but you know.
Panini did meet my dogs. They were very correct.
Panini is the pet whisperer, guys.
Panini is the pet whisperer. It's
Everybody,
insane.
every one of our pets that Panini has met, Panini is always their favorite. Every single
Panini,
time.
how do you live in a general vicinity of me and never met my pets?
So true.
Get
I
called
think
out.
that's a
True.
personal attack.
Get called
Oh
out.
my god.
Doxed?
Doxed? Mod, Isaac, and Panini live in the same general vicinity? Whoa.
I know, right? It's only
Whoa.
like a 3-hour drive, and they haven't even met
So
the
tr-
boys.
so true. The boys.
I've somehow manually disabled my Snapchat notifications. Interesting.
Nice. I should do that.
But now I don't get anything. Like I used to get all the notifications about everything. I would turn it off all the time, and now it just won't even come back on. Snapchat's a garbage app,
Agreed.
and yet you guys are the only people I know that use it. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I prefer.
Are you implying that they're garbage people?
No,
Yeah.
they might make unwise.
No, it's okay, Ellie. We'll remove you from the shitlords.
How dare you?
I've never
43
been in the
sniper
shitlord,
cheered.
so I feel personally
X100.
attacked.
I am having a hard time following the voices. Can we get the moods to introduce themselves, please?
I'm a mood.
Yes.
Mood.
You know what? Hold on. Actually,
I
if you
refuse to
guys-
introduce myself.
Oh,
Once I
Oh,
finish,
come on.
actually, once I
It's
finish,
alright. They're not confusing you, Ferret. They're confusing me and Flam.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you all sound exactly alike. Once I finish this piece, I will take a pause and give everybody avatars so that you guys can
Whoa.
tell them apart. I did not plan for having other people on the stream, so I don't have the avatars ready, but I can get them pretty quickly. So
I thought you were a
Don't
professional
worry about
streamer.
mine,
I
Sky.
can't believe it.
I'm
Why?
gonna eat shortly.
Oh, okay. I was like, why would I leave you out, Ferret? you're just the
Well,
disembodied
A.
voice.
If we're getting real technical here, I'm not a mod.
Well, you're
So
You know.
yeah, but
The
you're
editor-
still part of the Sky team, so like.
Okay.
True.
I think I gave you an editor badge. You have it on Discord. Maybe you don't. Oh, did you want? That was something I would need to ask you. Do you want editor badges for your for them, guy? On
Sure.
Discord? Okay. Barrett, since you're here, what color do you want to be? That's not here.
Give me a good old orange.
Okay, I'll give you orange.
Yeah, you gotta
Wow, I
you gotta
wonder
give him
why
his
he chose
brand.
orange. How is Matt supposed to come in here and act like he's new then? He does that all the time. He comes in the chat and he goes, "Hi guys, I'm new here."
I know. He's such a shit.
And he's got the VIP role? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Matt.
Again, he's such a shit.
That is amazing.
It is Matt. So.
I'm gonna go do that to Rosie's Discord.
Hi, I'm new here.
I can't believe it.
I'm gonna do it to my own Discord.
Hello, everybody. I'm new in the Ferret Gentleman community.
Wait, where did it go?
Oh my god!
Where's
I never
Jenna?
even put out. Speaking of my Discord, I never put out the announcement.
Whoa.
announcement.
That's the living room.
The announcement.
The announcement. Okay, there
Oh my
we
god,
go.
people are sending me messages on Discord? Who is this?
Who is this?
Hold on, I've got this. Okay. Isaac, you have another message on your Discord.
Yeah, Panini just wants us to know that they're new here.
Oh my god, welcome in!
They just followed from TikTok a year and 7 months ago.
That was when you were still making your Technoblade content.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically Panini came from Nyx's content.
True.
The single and only parasocial relationship that happened to work out.
Yeah. There you go. I'm
Oh
8
my
months.
goodness.
Get fucked. That's an interesting screenshot, Isaac.
Yep. See, this is why I'm mod number 3. 4.
Am I number 2 then? Is that what's going on? I never introduced myself earlier.
You guys keep wanting to rank yourselves.
Well,
Interesting.
Ellie, it's very obvious that you're number 1, so you don't have to rank yourself. You're just de
Okay.
facto number 1. It's because we love you so much.
I'm getting...
Why does Winnower have an editor badge?
I don't know.
I just fixed it. Sorry. My Discord's being really weird. It's been denying, like, what's wrong?
Honestly, Discord's been weird for me too, because...
Yeah.
it keeps... oh my god, my brain just totally died there for a minute.
So true.
Let us know when you get it back.
No, so Nyx has accidentally called me twice on Discord in the last couple days, and both times, like 25 to 30 minutes after they've called me on Discord, it has then called my phone, but like 20
What?
minutes separated, and I'm like, the fuck is happening? I do not understand. Okay, let me see here now. Okay, I've got Ellie's thing already set up.
I be thiefed. I be back.
Okay.
Wow, I can't believe this. He left before I could set up avatars. Actually,
He's in spicy.
when he
What?
goes
Yeah,
to Spicy VC? Whoa.
He did indeed go to the spicy PC.
I forgot. I have a whole frickin' folder of avatars that I'm pretty sure all of you all have avatars on.
Oh my god.
This is
Nice
ideal.
blam.
I just have to post it and then turn them on. I mean paste, not post. You know what I mean. I'm trying.
No, it's post now.
It's post.
Post Malone.
I barely know her.
Poster.
I don't know. I don't know.
Poster. I hardly know her. Okay,
There you go.
there's the knife and Ellie. Do you want me to change yours to your bunny instead?
Hey, you can if you want to.
Okay, let me change it to your bunny.
You do indeed have those,
I
so.
do. I drew it.
She's drawing it?
I'm drawing it.
Oh my god.
I gotta keep an eye on my time, because I might actually run out of time if I fiddle fart around too much.
Fiddle fart.
Oh my goodness. Sometimes I do that.
Sometimes you do indeed fiddle fart around with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 types of people in the world. Those who fiddle and those who fart.
You know.
Which type are you?
Me personally,
Are you a fiddler or a farter?
I fart quite frequently.
But you've never fiddled in your life.
I've never fiddled.
We cannot see the avatars on your stream.
Oh, that's
Chat,
because they're
did
not.
you know if you
You're
have
Oh,
you're
okay.
looking at
you
it in
can use it
studio
to sub
mode
to any
currently.
streamer for free? Pretty swag.
Shut up.
That's
Doug.
crazy.
They're not. They won't show
Believe
up
you.
yet for everybody else. I haven't finished editing.
She's making it look pretty. She's not just putting it out there. You know, she's
Yeah.
professional.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You should
I
be.
forgive. When the clicks. Oh my god.
Can I tell him how I came up with Doug's seed addiction?
Yes,
tell
I
him
would
about
love
that?
for you to tell them about how you conceptualized the seed addiction.
So I think so we were in call trying to make Doug work. We were like doing stuff with Doug, and we were testing his speech and stuff like that, and what it looked like and sound like. And I was like, God, I was in my thing. I was just thinking about pigeons and how they like love bread and stuff, and like rice and how they explode, right? And how it's really bad for them, but they just want to eat rice, right?
Yep.
And I was like, imagine if like Doug had that same problem. That'd be really funny. And I was like, oh my god, I can make him addicted to seeds. And I was like, it's gonna be a thing where he's like totally denying it, that he doesn't have a problem. But my god, he wants it so badly. And it was his friends that introduced him to it. I was gonna do like a whole Dare episode on it, but it's just funny to have him addicted to it.
Yep.
If you asked him, he wouldn't be addicted to it. But it came with the point of like pigeons eating rice and how they explode. So, just sat in a call, and I was like, I think I told you about it. I was like, what if I made him addicted to seeds? Is that okay, Sky? And you were like, yeah? Is that
I was like, that's wild. I'm in. Splash
Remember,
Killer,
kids.
welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds.
Pigeons you find on the street are free.
It's true. They're better
Oh
as
my God.
they're better as pets than they are as wild animals. So if you want to pick up a pigeon and put it in your pocket, you can. You can have them.
Same thing with Good. I was watching like a Jaden Animations video with Ari, and he likes like certain stuff. I was like, oh yeah, birds are obsessed with mirrors. And I really was, when I conceptualized Good, it was like, Doug is so narcissistic, of course he would love himself and think Good is like the best thing in the world because it looks just like him. But then Good just like went out into a different direction, which is fine, but that's how Good was conceptualized. I was like, what if I made like a role played a really funny story about Good, about Doug finding a mirror and becoming like wanting to be best friends with himself, which was just his reflection. And that he was like, I think what started out, it was Sky saying, I was trying to make it like, it'd be sad if you told him that was just a reflection.
Yeah.
It'd break his little birdie heart, so everyone would just kind of like lie to Doug how Good is real.
But instead, everybody just decided that he was in fact real, and that
Yeah.
we had to break him out. Which still
In
that
hasn't
one-
happened.
In that one singular conversation, Premiere crashed on me 3 times.
Oh, fun!
God.
Premiere hates me.
Don't you have the really official version now?
No, I do.
Oof.
Premiere's just stinky doo-doo.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know what you're talking about either. I always had the completely legal
Yeah,
version.
I'm
of
sorry,
Premiere
you're
Pro.
right.
I don't
That
know,
was
but-
that was
That was-
inconsiderate of me. Sorry.
Hello,
Yeah, I didn't like
chat.
what you were
This is
implying.
your
Oh.
friendly reminder that the movie Aladdin is an elaborate lie spun by a traveling merchant in order to scam you into buying a very, very ordinary lamp.
Thank
So
you.
true.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, I have added avatars. Let me turn off studio mode now. There we go.
Wow.
Everybody but Isaac. I might have to move him when he comes back. But there you
Well,
guys go.
I have to go eat now.
Alright, well, fine then, Ferret. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Ferret.
Sorry, Ferret.
Sorry. Bye, Sky. Bye, Sky's chat. Bye, mods. Bye. See ya.
Just a moderator
There he
now.
goes.
We're not special enough to be more than just mods now, Ellie.
Apparently. Okay.
Well, I'm also his moderator, so I guess it checks out.
Wow.
I gotta move on. Okay. I have finished Minecraft Cats, so next up is Arrows.
The amount of times Ellie has texted me before she's released Doug lore with watch this, it's gonna be sad.
Yeah. Make this depressing that he has like a best friend that's just a reflection of himself that he'll never be able to talk to. I was gonna do this whole thing with him on how like Good, like he's like, I just want to talk to Good, but he's not gonna talk to me. And then it's like he talked himself out of it, the fact that Good might not like him by saying, oh, he's just shy.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that's the reason why he's not talking to me, because Doug's full of himself. So
Nobody could ever not like Doug.
Exactly. That I wanted the chat to follow like along with that, like him gaslighting himself. I wanted chat to gaslight Doug that good was real. That's what I was hoping, but you guys ran with good before I could even conceptualize that. So I mean, good on you guys. Like that's not bad, but it's just funny that you guys like were like, this is our baby boy now, and he exists. And that's also why I always referred to Doug with like they them pronouns before, because I was waiting for you guys to give him a pronoun. So like I only referred to them as they, and then you guys decided automatically that good was a he, and I was like, that's fine. It's great. So it was really fun to see you guys take off with that. I want to let you know, Sky, that prescription thing was conceived in about a minute.
Oh my god, the fact that you went through and made a fake prescription, it still kills me.
I had it typed out, found the fake
Gaslight?
prescription first.
What on earth are you talking about? That's not even a real word. Stop making up nonsense.
True. But so I was like, oh my god, it'd be so funny getting Doug more ways to convince Sky to give him like more birdseed. And it's been getting harder now, which is a great challenge.
Yeah, exactly.
It used to be so easy before, and now Sky's like,
yeah,
no.
I've been hardened by time.
I used to be like, she'd never give Doug anything, and she'd just give Doug like 5 birdseeds on like as soon as he asked for it. And I was like, oh man. And then he'd like, turn it off. I'm like, this is gonna be fun. So the prescription thing was conceived in about a minute. I was like, it'd be funny if he's like, I have
a fake prescription for birdseed.
Yeah, and it was I basically typed it out in the chat, didn't press enter, found a fake prescription thing on Google, sent it, then made the fake prescription, and had it ready. My brain is wild. It was so much fun.
Your brain is wild. It's true.
Okay. People remembering this might just be age difference in this call specifically. But when I was a kid, there was an ad that ran on TV, and it was one of those like call for like medical compensation, and it was the
Go Animate
My Name is
Network.
Doug,
Thank you
and
very
I'm
much
Mental
for the
Female.
follow.
So
Welcome
when you
in.
were talking about the doctor's note, that's what came up in my head.
No, I like to tell Flam what's gonna happen. Blindside Sky, but tell Flam.
Yeah. Because then Flam gets to add to the chaos.
Obviously.
That's another thing. Oh, Karen Doug. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, bruh, what if we had, like, a cousin of Doug's? Technically, her last name's different because, of course, Karen would change her last name. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
to her husband's name.
Yeah. And, like, I think she's married to, like, a super cool hawk or something when I came up the lore.
Oh, yeah.
Also, during stream, she's, like, married to, like, a doctor, so she doesn't have to pay for anything, right? He's, like, a really...
She's really
expensive.
out of touch. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love somebody came up with a thing like, oh, want to come with me on vacation to Florida?
Yeah.
I was like, that's so good. I suck at Karen Doug lines. You'd get more Karen Douglas content if I didn't suck at it so much. I think it's because I've been hurt by like Karens in my like sales associate experience, working in sales so much that it, like hurts physically to talk that way. Or maybe I'm just too cool to be a Karen.
Also true.
So Karen Doug is hard for me to do lines for because I think it gives me trauma. I don't know.
What do you mean? It is a totally real prescription for birdseed.
Exactly, Doug.
Yes, I did not know. It's a very real prescription. I never thought it was fake ever.
It's totally real. I just got it from the doctor because Doug's email wasn't working, so that's how I sent it to this guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm apparently Doug's emergency contact, turns out. You know, he always says he doesn't need me, but really, you know, he doesn't have anybody else.
I keep trying to play up sometimes with Doug, like he is trapped in a stream, kind of.
Yeah.
So he can't really go anywhere. So I think it's funny that this is his only like outlet in life. But he does have a law firm, guys. Guys, I will make sure this is canon. He has a law firm.
Yes, he is a lawyer.
And he
What
plays
do
the
you mean
drums.
Doug's trapped in the stream? He stares at us every single time Sky turns on her camera during D&D.
True! So true.
That shit's terrifying, guys. That's all I'm gonna say.
No. The terrifying thing is the stuffed dog. She's got like a stuffed wolf that looks like a real wolf.
Yeah,
That's
my
cool.
fake taxidermy.
It's when I walked in there, like walked past her, like her studio one time at late at night. I think it was staring at me. That's scary. It's spooky.
He's gonna eat you.
Yeah, you gonna get me.
Nom nom nom.
I'm sure if we ever do dog cam chat, you will see said fake taxidermy wolf. It is, I call it fake taxidermy because it looks almost like perfectly realistic and is almost life-sized. But it is fully made of faux fur. It's just very well airbrushed.
If Reese decides to move during dog cam, you put the fake wolf in her place.
I considered adding a dog cam and just, never, acknowledging that it wasn't a real dog.
Loud thunder scares pigeons and spoopy little non-binary ghost. Art woman, would you mind if I go hide with little MX all gone until the storm passes by for them?
Sure, that's fine. If you want to go hang out with little MX while the storm passes, I don't mind, Doug.
So can I tell you how I came up with the idea for Doug being a lawyer? Because I think this is funny. It makes it more context. Why I always affirm that he's a lawyer. So, where I live, there's a lot of, accident attorney billboards. We will fight for you. And there's, a thumbs up for the guy. And I was like, how funny would that be if that's Doug on that billboard? Right? That is not a person you would trust with your case.
Yeah.
Right? Doug. And then I thought, imagine he just gets paid in, bird seeds when he first starts. That would be funny. But then he gets so successful that he actually starts taking money because he has too many cases. So he has, associates underneath him. Because for whatever reason, because I guess he's an Eldritch Horror, he's done good at his job.
Eldritch Horrors are good at deceiving people. Oh, there's Isaac. Hey, you're actually in a pretty good spot.
Back.
Let's go.
I know. Look at me go.
Look at you go.
Look, I'm always exactly where I need to be.
Always.
So that's
Is
why.
that why you went to the spicy VC earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
Were you feeling a little spicy?
I had a moment of spice,
So
and then
you
I had to go
take
talk
it.
about D&D.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Classic.
that's why Doug's a attorney, because I thought it'd be really hilarious if he's on that billboard. We will fight for you. And you're look in those eyes, and you're that
That
That's
pigeon
not-
is not going to fight for me.
yeah.
Is he an attorney at Caw?
Oh my god.
He's
I
an
heard
attorney
you.
at your call. Get your call.
An
Yeah.
attorney at Caw. How could you?
There was a
Just give
Rosie
me a
brought my
call.
attention back to the in her server the meme channel,
Uh-huh.
and one of them is Isaac saying a pun and everyone else in chat being I'm out, I'm done. So it's not the first time.
Fair enough. Ken Howler, thank you very much for the follow.
Gotta be said,
Welcome
I know
in.
a lot of these memes though.
Oh my god, I just saw the message. So, Weirdo made a meme of me and Isaac on Druid Crew, and it's good. It's
Oh, yeah?
wonderful. Yeah.
I need to go find it.
I'll send it to. I'll put it in art general. This is not technically fan art of Sky T.
It is not technically.
I love the ones that are me and Ellie trying to get Rosie to play the damn game.
Yep. So true.
It's like the Terminator over the desk. Isaac and Ellie looking for Rosie. Rosie not following directions again.
Rosie does not know how to follow directions. It's not possible.
True. A lot of these are the left to right as well. The
Yeah.
the math with a squared plus b squared. Area of a cone. Rosie not knowing left from right.
I found another one in Rosie's channel that I will be sending in memes and crediting the correct person, but I don't know if they're still in Discord. They are!
PT has made Doug bright-ass pink, and me a lovely shade of purple.
Very pretty.
I like how it applies to your tablet too.
Yes. It applies to... You can't see it, but even my little cloud puppy...
The desk.
changes color. Like, it's
I see.
mostly white, but you can see it, like, the pencil turns the same, like, lime green that my pencil in my hand is. At least they matchin'. That's true. We are kind of matchin'.
I think that Doug's are, the same color, too. Or they're, like, yeah.
Yeah, just look at that pink bird. Totally would defend you in a case and do a good job.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Elle Woods.
Are you gonna play the new Disney game? Maybe? I haven't really decided if I'm gonna play Dreamlight Valley or not.
Is that a gacha game? Is it a gacha game?
I have
like
no idea.
Gotcha. I feel like it's gonna be like, what is the premise? I know nothing about it. I didn't know Disney made it.
Stardew Valley, but Disney characters, basically.
What is this called?
That's dumb.
Disney
Make a new
Dreamlight
game,
Valley.
Disney. You're a billion-dollar company. Make your own freaking game.
I think they are a country in some places.
I
and
know
you're
the
not wrong.
premise of this.
What is it?
So the premise of the game is that there's a very important person who's left your town.
Oh no.
So the people of your town have forgotten who they are, but the person that has left is you. So when you start returning, you can invite like different Disney characters to your town and shit. So it's Animal Crossing, but it's Disney characters.
Where are the microtransactions? And how much of them are there?
Yeah, there's
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
some somewhere. I'm probably not going to play Disney Dreamlight. Honestly, if I'm gonna play anything, I'm gonna replay Ooblets. Because that's out on Switch now, and I bought it, and I'm rearing to play it. Because I haven't played it since the alpha release.
So true.
Which is, and that is like...
Oh, you can cook with Ratatouille. Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
And speaking of Disney, what are your thoughts on the new Pinocchio? Honestly, I don't really care to watch pretty much any of the new live actions. I'll watch the new Little Mermaid. Yeah, Father, when are you gonna let me go out on my own? Like, that's all I can think of, even though I know it's a different one than that one, but like... They've tried to do live-action Pinocchio so many times, and every time it's fucking horrifying. Like, I don't know why they keep trying when nobody wants it. Nobody's favorite Disney movie is fucking Pinocchio. Like, the...
Wow. I take that as a personal attack.
Wait,
don't lie, Isaac. We all know your favorite Disney movie's gotta be WALL-E.
Guys...
WALL-E?
A contrarian.
No, it's clearly Atlantis.
Oh,
Could not be Atlantis.
Oh yeah, that actually makes more sense.
Atlantis and Treasure Planet, yeah.
Oh my god.
Look, sometimes I just, you know...
Hold the phone. The Disney game costs money?
Yeah, of course
What?
it costs money.
What
But, like,
what kind of world do you live in, Ellie?
Well, this just means that it might not be so full of microtransactions. I'm curious.
Oh, like it's not a free game that they nickel and dime you on.
Yeah.
So, the next 10-minute request is Panini's the moon shooting a laser at Earth, so I guess I'm gonna do that now.
Nice.
There's an Ultimate Edition for this Disney game that's $70 though.
Holy shit.
There's a $30 edition, there's a $50 edition, it's deluxe, and then there's the Ultimate Edition with $70, which there better not be any microtransactions. In-game currency.
What is the difference? Like, what do you get that's different?
I'm on the case. I'm on the case.
I need to know.
Okay, well they don't tell you in the buying it.
So you just have to like...
Bow wow, woof woof,
Bow
bow wow, woof.
I keep forgetting that you guys can hear Douglas now, so you can respond to what he's doing.
Can I talk about this? Bow wow, bow woof. This was, so me and Sky were sitting in the call, we're like, we should program pre things for Doug to say, right? And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if he just said animal noises that did not apply to him?
Yeah,
Because
that
he just doesn't
aren't
understand.
bird noises.
Yeah. Why he says bow wow and wolf wolf me randomly.
And meows.
And
You know,
meows.
my favorite random dog thing is the fuck, it's a ghost.
Yep, that was, because it's my favorite Matt quote, and I was like, I'm putting it in there. Ah, fuck,
Gotta go
it's
in
a
there.
ghost. Steal my friend's quotations. I should just start putting quotes from the shit cult members said into Doug's randomizer.
Oh my god.
As long
You
as
have to
they're
be
not
so careful what you
cancelable.
select, on.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. You can't put anything I say in there, really, is the problem.
Literally nothing. Here, let's just, I'm just gonna look into
God.
the...
Isaac, I've got you quoted with the "if the floor is sticky, the party is icky," and I think
I
that
know.
would work perfect. With
Oh,
Doug.
that's a good one. Oh my god, that would be a perfect one. If the floor is sticky, the party is icky.
Rejoin.
What can I
Let's
say?
Ferret.
I'm
What
quotable
did
as
you
Hello?
have? What did you have for dinner, Ferret?
I had pasta.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hasta la vista, baby.
It was with like store-bought sauce though, so like it wasn't like it was good. It was like a solid 5 out of 10, I would say.
I feel like you're dead. You should have thought about that before you were dead. Would be a good one.
Yeah.
Caesar salad, smash.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
That was good.
Childhood trauma is what we do best. Oh my god. Someday we will release a quote book.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm going to bed a teacher.
Oh, so
There you go.
true. That was in the
happened.
chat.
Yeah.
that was a direct quote. It's great.
Yeah, now that everybody's back again, why don't you guys reintroduce yourselves?
Oh, we never did that. Yeah.
with
What do you
your
mean
avatars.
reintroduce? What do you mean reintroduce?
Starting with go Ferret, Ellie, Flam, Isaac.
Hey guys, hey Sky's chat, I'm Gentleman Ferret. I edit some of Sky's TikToks while I also do my own stuff on Twitch and or podcast. I do that.
Yes. You guys gotta check out Super Cluster if you like D&D podcasts. It's good
And
shit.
space.
Yeah, and space. It's a space podcast, D&D podcast.
I do some killer voice acting.
So true. And then next
I
up,
totally
our
forgot.
little chibi magical girl.
Oh, hey, what up? I'm Ellie Echoes. I mod for Sky and a bunch of people. And my IRL job is an actual marine biologist.
Very true.
So, yeah.
And then next we have a bunny.
Whoa. Hey, I'm Flam. I use she/they pronouns. I also stream, but I don't know why. I like history, and I'm a server. So if you're mean to your servers and you don't tip well, I hate you.
So true. Me too, honestly.
Damn. Savage.
And then last but not least, in the green, we have...
Oh, it's me, Isaac. I've been looking for the Atlantis video game for the last 10 years. Haven't found it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sad about that.
What? I'll literally find you a thing for that.
There's
in
gotta be.
seconds.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
For
one.
Atlantis, the lost game, nowhere. It doesn't exist anymore. I got it. When I got it, I was like a 4-year-old, 5 maybe. And it came in a fucking cereal box, alright? Which means it is unfindable. I've looked.
I remember those days. You get little CDs in your cereal boxes and they'd be free games on them. That was
Right? And I can find like pictures of it. Like that's how I remember that it was the original Flappy Bird.
So true.
But like oh my god. And there's another one where like it's the Lost Empire and that's like some 3D bullshit. No idea what's going on there. But like the first one is what I gotta find.
So you can play Flappy Bird, but Atlantis themed,
Well, no, because it had a
like a plot.
well, no, there was one. I can't even remember what the game was, but like one of the games was so much better than the others. and that's just what we played on repeat until the CD no longer functioned.
One of those CDs where it was like a square almost. It was like a CD-ROM, but it was like square on the sides. Do you remember those?
Are you talking about a floppy disk?
No. There was some. I'll find it too. I'll send it to you. Open
Alright,
it.
you gotta send it to me.
Me attempting to draw a laser. This is so difficult.
MX says that the Disney game's gonna be free to play in 2023.
That means
Oh,
it's
so they
gonna
just
be-
want some suckers to buy it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I guess they're going to riddle it with microtransactions at that point.
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
$70 game. It comes with like the in-game currency of gems, right?
Uh-huh.
Like some moonstone gems. I
Yeah.
finally found a little thing. So the $29 one, it comes with like when you pay for it, the Founders Edition pack, it comes with like 8,000 moonstones, 2 like clothing, furniture, 9 items, 3 design motifs, blah blah. The $50 one comes with 14,500 moonstones, clothing set 7, furniture set 10 decoration items, 3 design motifs, a celestial turtle companion, all cosmetic items from the standard edition Founders pack. The $70 one is wait. Do you want to welcome in before I?
Yes, Ashzilla Battlemaid, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds.
So the $70 ones, and yes, I said 70.
Kazu
Like a
the Avali,
7-0?
welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds.
You get 20,000 moonstones, which you can buy with real money. That's the currency of like the premium currency, right? A clothing set of 4 wearable items. Why not 7 like the other one? 15 decoration items, 3 design motifs, a regal fox, animal companion.
Woman,
cosmetic
why
standards.
is there a green bean sitting next to me? Oh wait,
Oh, true.
that's just Isaac. Never mind, then. On an unrelated note, do we have any salt? I prefer my green beans to have salt.
You guys want to know something funny? When I first met Isaac, right, he was using a creeper Minecraft skin, so it was largely green, and I personally assigned him the color green, which has continued to be his now, like, assigned color forever. I did not give him the option, it was purely based on that skin, and now he's stuck with it.
Creeper, Minecraft skin Reaper.
So true. It was a creeper in a business suit.
Yes.
Business creeper.
Didn't we have a competition to get Isaac a new skin?
We did.
I think that several of us designed him like other skins.
Yeah.
I only remember maybe me and Gold doing it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Business creeper, that sounds so cute. I think it's a pretty common skin, if you, like, look it up on Skindex.
These people pay $70 for that. They're just paying for the moonstones.
Yeah, they're just paying to get ahead for when this becomes a pay-to-win game.
Yeah.
I will not play this game then. So terrible. I can't wait for that to be like not a like a trend anymore. I know it'll always be a trend.
Yeah.
But like how loot boxes have really gone down. Like, you know what I mean? Now it's just
That's
gacha
also
games.
because loot box had a really big issue with not ever actually sending out loot boxes for 6 months after the pandemic started, and so people just canceled their prescriptions.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like real-life
box.
loot boxes.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about loot boxes in game. Like
Oh,
Dutch and CSGO and FPS games.
same difference.
I was like one of the first people to subscribe to loot box. I wonder if any of that stuff they sent would be worth anything. Probably not.
Ghost Winter, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Hello, welcome in. Okay, there is Panini's
That's
picture of the
beautiful.
moon shooting a laser at the Earth.
I'd buy that as a poster.
Don't play the Disney game.
I'm not gonna lie, Ellie, I'm gonna call you out a little bit on the irony of that being that you are addicted to Genshin, which is absolutely the
So
most
true.
gacha game you can
That's
play.
why- Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't
Save
do it,
yourself.
you'll invest all your money into it.
Yeah, you'll spend too much money. Don't do it. That's why I'm only gonna play one gacha game, and that's Genshin Impact, and I blame my sister.
Do any
she
of the
made me play
mods
it.
like Lego Bionicle?
I don't
I
know
feel
what
like
that is.
only
I know
maybe
of
maybe
Yes.
Ferret. Yeah,
I
same.
would know of it. I would know of it.
Yes!
You're welcome, Panini.
I love Lego Bionicle. I used to, so when I was a kid, right, and I used to play with Legos, I'm not ashamed to say it, I would
Legos
have
are great.
my,
Legos are
well,
Yeah.
I would mix the two. I would have, so the Bionicles were like gods to the little Lego figures,
Oh
and
my god.
and the Legos had to defeat the gods, and the bam, and then boom, it was great.
I love that for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I make a quiz, alright. Import the one I made from last year. It's fine.
Next, I've got a sleeping German Shepherd to do.
cute.
Very cute. German Shepherds and their big old ears. Oh, I like. Oh my god! I looked up pictures of sleeping German Shepherds, and this was a problem. I'm just gonna be here all day. They're all so cute.
Cute.
You need me to start refunding the art points?
No, we should be okay.
Rude, Flam. Rude. Can't believe you called her out like that.
Sniper wants to know if you are a Star Citizen fan, Ferret. Did Ferret leave? Wait, I can't see if someone's
What?
muted.
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
What happened?
Sniper wants to know if you or Isaac are Star Citizen fans.
I'm not, but I've heard of it. I've heard of it before.
Jackbox Lover wants us to play Mario Party.
I want my Mario Party.
And not Jackbox?
That is funny, actually.
I think they feel that it will bring more chaos. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'm taking a stretch break and then I'm gonna draw a heckin' German Shepherd. Let's see. Unshrimp your backs, chat, if you haven't already.
I thought you were gonna say if you have backs.
If you have a back, unshrimp it. If you don't have a back, stay the way you are, I guess. I'm not gonna blame you if you don't have a spine.
You know, that's fair.
You stay shrimpin'. Stay shrimpin' if you don't have a spine. Oh my god. This upside down one is so funny. There's so many pictures of German Shepherds.
Isaac, why did you leave?
Because you couldn't hear me. I've been
Oh,
Oh,
that's what happened.
say things. and
Oh
just didn't-
no! Okay, what are your feelings on Star Citizen?
Oh, it's my brother at one point was a big fan, and then they took all his money and didn't really give him anything in return. So,
Damn.
Whoa.
oh,
I know, right? Deep cuts. And then I was also gonna say I've dug more into the Atlantis game.
Okay.
There are CDs on eBay, but they're all listed as damaged, so that doesn't bode well. But also, did you know there's a 3D Atlantis game too?
Whoa.
What?
I know. It's
Maybe
gotta
you
be
could-
garbage.
It's
Maybe
gotta
you'll start
be.
streaming again.
Just to play like retro games. I would hate that. I hate retro games, and I would only play them on stream. You guys have seen me playing Nancy Drew. I hate it.
That's true.
it'll kill ya.
It'll kill ya. I guess more accurately, I hate the technology level. Like the stories in Drew Crew are fine, or in Nancy Drew. The Drew Crew is us.
It is. We've got 3 of them, but Ellie doesn't let me use her Drew Crew avatar in here because she likes this one better.
I like.
It's because this one's more sassy.
Yes, it is.
Look, if you really want to, you can make the OG picture. You can make me
No.
one out of the
No,
OG
no.
picture.
No.
Through the
They're
ghost.
2 separate entities. They're beautiful in both situations.
Hater flam PNG tuber.
Because it works with the same art style. This is such a different art style. Like putting this next to Isaac's would be like, it's good. I like it.
Also, did you know there's an Atlantis 2?
Yeah, it sucked.
Like the movie? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It's
It was
just
a pilot
Milo's
version of the
Return.
TV show that they
Yeah.
failed. Strung
You know
Which is
together
devastating.
Really poorly. Yeah, it is.
Why couldn't it have been a TV show? That would have been fine.
The Little
because
Mermaid
they fucked
cartoon
up all
was
of,
great.
They fucked up all of the advertisement for it. That's why.
And the
That's
art
true.
style is way too different from the movie.
Well,
too.
that art
Like,
style's
really
hard.
throws you off.
That art style was
True.
probably expensive to do in a movie. So different.
Yeah. Not that I had an issue with the art style used for the second movie, it was just very different from the movie
original.
art style, and it threw me off. Also, there's a different voice actor for
My
Milo in the
immersion.
show.
My immersion.
All equal like cartoon Disney animes or animations movies
Anime.
are like I don't know why I said that, but they're always gonna have different voice actors and be. I had a bunch of the sequels. My dad would always get me the sequels to the movies. So
Yeah, it's like how all the Aladdin sequels have different voice actors.
I'm
can I-
so glad
tell you
that
a
I'm
fun
not the
fact?
only one who remembers those.
No,
Can I have a fun fact
absolutely, because his
about the
dad is
third
a
one?
hottie.
It's so true.
the third one actually has Robin Williams' voice in it because he heard the second one and he was like, "This is crap."
Yeah,
That's why the third movie is so much better because it actually has Robin Williams in it.
yeah, he was like,
'Cause
how dare you disrespect Genie in this way?
Yeah. I love the third movie. Oh, so good.
Yeah,
I
they were like, oh shit, we fucked it up. Let's fix it.
I don't hate the second Little Mermaid, the one with her daughter. That's actually
I really liked that one when I was a kid too, honestly.
Oh,
Like,
bruh. I wore it out. Wore out that tape.
yeah, because
VHS.
there's so many sea creatures, and the girl wants to be in the ocean, which is you.
I know!
You were like, oh my god, Queen, you understand me!
I'm like, somebody has their stuff finally right. Finally.
Her mother was an idiot. She left the ocean.
She put a wall up too? Spoilers, guys. Ariel was like, bruh, no more ocean for anybody. It was sad, depressing, worst timeline.
Spoilers, no more ocean. I used to be a mermaid.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh god. I wanted the eraser, thank you. There we go.
Oh, unfortunate souls.
I actually applied to work a seasonal job at my local zoo, and I applied to do because they used to do like trick-or-treat walks during October.
Cute.
And so I applied to play the Ursula role.
Oh.
I did not get in though.
Oh.
It was a pretty tight-knit group, and like I hadn't done a lot of like front work, I guess. So they were like, we don't really know this person, so we're not gonna accept them. And I was like, you're lost. I'm literally Ursula shaped, but whatever, I guess.
My high school did Little Mermaid the year after I graduated, and it was online because it was the pandemic. And I think Isaac and Rosie watched it with me, but I was like giving them the tea as we were watching it about who was who and what was the drama behind the cast.
I do remember, I remember you talking about that.
The Ursula was very good in that show, though. I'll give them that. Oh, the Cinderella sequel.
Oh
With
god, the
the
ones that get
stepsister-
more and more feral as they go along.
I'm specifically talking about the one where the stepsister finds love.
Yeah. That one. I remember that one.
And
Wasn't
also the
interesting.
prince jumps out the window.
Yeah, that's all I think of when I think of the Cinderella, is him being like, I forbid you to leave, and the prince just looking at his dad, looking out the window,
Club,
giving a weird
in the
little
club,
smile, and
doing
just
drugs,
jumping out the
on the
window.
Honestly, such a mood. I was like, okay, honestly, when I was a kid, I was like, I want to know more about the character of the prince because, like, hello, they just fall in love. I mean, Eric is best prince. I'm not gonna lie. Eric is best prince.
You're definitely not biased towards Little
I'm
Mermaid
not
for any
biased.
reason.
It might have skewed my actual like real life interests.
Oh
I think
my
I like
god.
tall, dark, and handsome. Actually, I figured this out like a couple of years ago. I was like, dang, man, looks like Eric, and I was like, oh no,
My
what have you
type is
done
a
to
Disney
me?
prince. I've screwed myself.
I think it's just the looks because I don't know if I'd want Eric. I mean, no, he's still good. It's not his fault. He's like, he's a free
Yeah,
spirit.
he's just kind of dumb.
Yeah,
You're just
okay.
dumb. It's alright.
But he's a sailor, man. So man can do stuff.
Yeah, you like a man who likes the ocean.
Yeah.
I forgot about Brother Bear too. That one's also.
Oh,
I
Brother
love
Bear is
that
What a
fucking
one.
killer.
What a switch! What a
Also another one that has a terrible second movie. Oh my god.
yeah.
It has a second movie?
It does, it
Yeah.
does. He gets
Oh.
a
Stay away.
girlfriend, just like
He
all
gets a
second movies.
girlfriend?
Yeah.
And then it's like,
Yeah,
that's dumb.
it's like a forbidden romance. She's betrothed to somebody else. She's from a different tribe. I think she gets turned into a bear at some point.
Look, he's going after that pussy like the first movie.
what? Not like the first movie.
It's
What are you
just-
talking about?
Yeah, no, it's the exact opposite of the first movie, where it's
Why
all
would you
about
say that?
It's all about the reason I love the first movie is
That's
because
so
it's all
messed
about
up.
sibling relationships.
Yeah,
which is
Alabama.
awesome.
Ellie, that was more of an inside joke because we watched Brother Bear on when we went to go see Sky.
Yeah.
Well, don't do inside jokes in front
Yeah,
of nobody
don't do-
gets it.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Nobody
Come
gets
on.
it.
pussy is funny.
Pussy's okay, but like nobody's gonna get the joke though. You can't just say inside jokes in front of like a whole bunch of people that no one will
Yeah,
understand. Bruh,
So
it's not fun or cool.
I went onto the internet to do some research to reinforce an opinion that I've had in the past.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that is that
Uh-huh.
Disney's Atlantis is basically the same as Stargate. Like the intro
Yeah.
to Stargate.
Yeah.
What I didn't realize, I assumed Stargate was sort of like a rip of Atlantis, right?
Oh no,
No.
opposite. Stargate's
Sweet.
much
Exactly.
older.
Sweet summer child.
Bruh. Well, as a small child, I watched Atlantis first, of course. You're not going to show a child start the Stargate movie.
Yeah.
And so that was the order I assumed. Nah, Disney fucking ripped that shit.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure, for
It's
sure.
fucking Disney. Of course they did.
I like how I say Stargate and it just appears in chat. That's great.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
making
for
Sky
those of
watch
you guys,
Stargate
for
with us.
I think I've talked about this on stream before, but
I
if you
feel like
guys don't
definitely
know,
have.
I have never seen Stargate. Like, I know of Stargate, but I'd never watched it. So me, Flam, and Isaac have been watching Stargate. We watch a lot of content together. It kind of is determined by whatever Isaac's ADHD chooses that we want to watch at that time.
Guys, we're on Eureka. Also, when does the
Yeah.
stream end so we can watch some Eureka?
We have to play D&D after this, Isaac.
And I have to stream.
God damn it! Can we skip D&D and watch some Eureka instead?
No! Rosie canceled our other game on Saturday.
Yeah, that's fair,
I want to
actually.
play goddamn D&D, Isaac.
Yeah, me too, bitch.
Oh,
Exactly.
hi, Barrett.
I have to skedaddle though.
Okay.
I gotta go do my
Bye.
thing.
All right, we'll see you in a couple hours in D&D.
Hell yeah.
Have fun.
Peace.
Right? Eureka's the best, Kit Kat.
So yeah, the three things that we're watching currently are Warehouse 13, Eureka, and Stargate. Occasionally there's another movie thrown in there, and then we just finished Firefly and the Serenity movie.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Flam
watched
had never
that.
seen Firefly or Serenity. Me,
And I am
Isaac,
very
and
mad.
PT binged through all of it, like, earlier this year, and then we watched it again with Flam.
Well, you watched it at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
my time.
We were watching it. It was like, we were watching it until like 3 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
True. I got obsessed. I just kept watching.
Hello,
And Sky
artistic
wasn't allowed to
relief.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
decided
along for the
that
ride.
We decided that Ellie is Micah, I'm Pete, and Isaac is Claudia, for the people who wanted context for that.
That's
And
for Eureka?
That's for Warehouse.
Oh, that's for Warehouse 13.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I can't keep up.
Because that's a much
You're
smaller
switching
cast.
too much.
Did we ever decide who Mrs. Fredericks was?
Honestly, I don't know that we did.
Because we were stuck between Sky and Tech Husband for Mrs. Fredericks. 'Cause
Yeah.
we agreed
I like
that
Tech
PT
Husband a
was
little bit
Artie.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we agreed that PT was Artie. I think
just said
Sky
that.
could possibly be Steve.
Steve? Okay. I was also late Lana? Lena.
Lena.
Lena. I
Lena
can never
is
see her name
Mango.
right. Mango? Okay.
Yeah.
I can see
We
that.
said that Lena is Mango.
We're getting too deep cut.
Also,
Look, I'm sorry. We enough Warehouse 13. Eureka? No.
Eureka.
Oh my god.
Go through our casting.
You're isolating my young audience. They don't understand.
I also don't know.
Well, that's because
Ellie, you'll
you're
love
a
Micah.
freaking hipster.
Yeah, I chose not to watch Eureka a long time ago, and I'm just sticking with my guns.
No,
Sorry.
Micah is Warehouse 13.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I don't know what that is, but yeah, okay.
Yes, K-Cat, we did. Those are like our favorite episodes. We just watched the season 2 crossover with Fargo.
Yeah, we literally just watched that one. It was great.
Yep. I
Um,
personally prefer the Eureka
Yeah, the
special.
Eureka one on that
That
was
one's-
better.
That
But
one's
we're
better.
like 3 seasons out from that.
Yeah.
Because
There's 5 seasons.
yeah, there's a lot. All right, Eureka's the best. Hey, chat, you should bully Maud Ellie into watching Eureka with us. She decided not to, and she's not going to.
I
Ellie,
like
you'll
that
love
also
Allison,
Ellie was
too.
like, why don't I ever
True.
get invited to media? And
Exactly.
then it's like, we invite you and you're like,
I
don't
refuse to
wanna
watch
that.
Hey, look,
So mean.
sorry. I was gonna try to watch Eureka, but then you guys were like 3 seasons in already, and I was like, I have no idea what's
Bruh,
going on. I
We
just
are
We're
left
not
it.
even a
even
season
on
in.
Season 1.
Well, we just finished season 1, I think.
Oh, I've missed a lot of episodes then.
Nah, I don't even think we finished season 1.
Yesterday, I couldn't join Isaac because I had to do like 2 hours of sexual assault and child abuse training, and it was just. And then they
Don't
and then
pause.
And then I
had to
just-
do 2 hours of.
Oh, sorry, training is training for not doing that. For training for finding poor victims of abuse and,
Yeah.
and helping them through their problems. This is something that is not. Yeah, it was like domestic violence and stuff. Like I was supposed to that was what I was trained to identify and how to be an ally with that and not pressure them to tell their story and how to give them proper counseling and where to direct them to if they confide in you. Because I am a certified reporter. So if you report abuse to me, then I have to report it. It's like if you tell me about abuse, I am obligated to report it.
Before I say this, I made it as a joke. So you're a snitch?
Oh my god.
That's I'm gonna
Yeah.
reject that joke. That's
Not a good
Embarrassing.
joke.
yeah, that was not a good joke. That's not a snitch. Yeah. Just in case anybody has experienced that, you are not snitching on anybody from
No, yeah, and that's why I
No,
prefaced
hold on,
that
let me just
I
say
was-
this for the training. Let me just say for the training.
Okay.
If you ever decide to get the courage to talk about what's wrong with you, you are not burdening anybody. You're only helping yourself, and people want to help you. So don't ever feel like you're doing something bad or something that could be looked down upon. Yeah, make sure that you are, you are.
Yeah, sorry,
fully
that joke
valid.
was in bad taste.
Yeah. In fact, that's like one of the ways that they tell you not to talk about it, Lamp. So,
I apologize.
Hasn't even done the training. Unbelievable.
wants to be
I
a
haven't.
teacher. Wants to be a teacher.
I haven't
no.
done any training for stuff like that.
I can't
so-
believe her.
No. I mean, it's
Only
gotta Ellie,
interaction
you know
with-
how you start talking and you sort of trail off sometimes because you're
Yeah,
thinking?
sorry. Yeah.
That's what you started doing, which means you just sort of pause. And I was
It was a very bad pause play.
It was.
It was like it tried. How do I explain this without But yeah, you're right. It
Yeah,
was
I
not
knew what was. We all knew what was happening there because we've had conversations with you. It's just
Yeah.
not as good out of context.
It's like, how do I phrase this and then stopped at the worst time, but yeah. But yeah. So yesterday I was stuck with all these like domestic violences and like assault training videos that I'm like trying to prevent that. Like, how do you encounter that? And they're timed. So even if I've done them for like 5 years straight,
You have
I
to
had
watch
to sit.
the whole thing.
You have, and they even if you breathe through it, Sky, it's like we have a timer on it.
Yeah.
It hasn't been 45 minutes yet. And then one of them was like an hour or two. It was just like by the time I was done, I was like, I don't want to look at this computer screen anymore. I'm so tired.
Understandable.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
to be
spent-
fair, Flam didn't respond because she was taking a nap, and then when Flam responded, I had fallen asleep, so...
Yeah.
That was the kind of day
Welcome
it was.
to the Sky Tier.
Yeah.
A
It
safe
was.
place to come and relax. You have no worries here. Nothing can hurt you. As they said in The Lion King, Hakuna Matata.
So true. So
True.
true.
So true.
This stream is a safe place. When life's
sent-
stressful, you just come and hang out here with the plush dragon and her
So
variety
true.
of problematic friends.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
me!
genuinely, I didn't think about what I was saying before I said it, and I am very sorry that I said it, and I didn't think about it before I said
It's
it.
okay.
It's okay.
I apologize. Because my brain was like, aha, funny joke. And then my brain was like, oh wait, not funny joke.
Guys,
Anyway.
Yes.
Huh.
Ethos Lab just posted a new video.
I have no
I
idea.
know
what
you
that is.
guys don't care, but
Why
I
are you
do.
addicted to Hermitcraft?
Well, it's not Hermitcraft, it's just Etho. Etho, the best YouTuber. I stand by it.
Also, he has to be addicted to Hermitcraft because you have to choose either Hermitcraft or the Dream SMP, and he never
Fair.
liked the Dream SMP, so he has to like Hermitcraft. That's just how it is.
Or you could just be option 3 and not pick any of them.
Well,
Whoa.
you know, I guess you could be that way if you're boring.
Look,
I'm boring.
I didn't go through 2 months of skitties on my Twitter timeline to not like Hermitcraft.
So true.
Skitties?
What is
Yeah,
that?
What?
Scar titties.
What?
You know,
What?
Because he had his shirtless avatar.
Yeah.
So
What?
people were drawing fan art of him, and it's all shirtless. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Y'all are on the weird part of the internet. That's all I gotta say.
No,
Yeah,
I think they're
I'm
on
on
the
the part-
internet. They're
I'm
just
the
on the
part-
internet.
I'm on the part where people came from Dream SMP to Hermitcraft.
Sniper says you're not boring, Ellie. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
valid.
boring, Ellie.
You know, it's funny. Like when Minecraft like first exploded, and I'm talking like what the Diamond Minecraft guy.
Nightmare
Whatever his
Caster,
name was.
I
The
believe that.
Diamond
Yes,
Minecraft
boy.
mod guy.
Yeah, whenever that was
You mean
like the
Captain
first.
Sparkles?
Well, no, I think there's another one. Isn't there a couple? Never mind. Anyways, when that first exploded, way back when, like 10 years ago, I still wasn't like. I think I was too old for the Minecraft gameplay because that's when that game was seen to be geared more towards children. Also, I just suck at like WAS games you use your keyboard for. So it also just made me like personally like I felt like I couldn't control myself on Minecraft or like play it really well because I was used to controllers. So I never got into it very much. I think it's like if you weren't watching that content already, it's kind of hard to get into Minecraft content later in the game.
Nope.
To be
because
fair,
I didn't
Ellie, I
watch
think you're
any-
wrong.
I didn't watch any Minecraft. I didn't
Okay.
like. I never watched Captain Sparkles or anybody like that in the early days. Like I knew of Captain Sparkles purely because his content was very popular, but like
And the
I
music
never,
videos.
Yeah, and the music.
That's all I knew
videos.
of Captain Sparkles.
But I
Still
never,
all I know of
never
Captain
consumed
Sparkles.
any Minecraft content, but I did fall into the Dream SMP very easily.
True. I didn't fall into Minecraft content until like Last Life started.
Yeah, Last Life is just really good, but
Yeah.
And that's when I got like invested in the Hermitcraft peeps. But before that, I literally the only Minecraft I watched was Ethos Lab. And that was because he built cool redstone shit that I wanted to build in my worlds. And then like I remember when Minecraft was like Minecraft had a set world size? It didn't just go on.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days.
Back in ye olden days.
Yeah. When I was such a wee pup, I didn't even know you could buy things on the internet.
welcome in Oinf.
I started off on Guide as Minecraft and like that group, and then I moved to AFMAO, and then I had like a little break in between that. And then I found Wilbur doing his channel, the science stuff.
Vampire Blood, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Vampire Blood Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome to the art stream. Hi. Kuro stream chat games. Oh, interesting. Hello. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. My name is Sky. For those of you all who don't know me, I'm a Plushie Dragon VTuber. And we're doing an art stream right now. I do these, I do an art stream every Monday, but this Monday specifically and every other Monday, you can save up your channel points to request me to draw things for you. But other than that, I also specialize in cozy content and general chill vibes. It's a fun time here, but I hope you guys had a wonderful time in your stream. And if you'd like to someday request me to draw things for you, then definitely hit that follow. But make sure that you guys take a break, get some water, all that good stuff. Oh god. How is my 10 minutes already up on this drawing? I need to do the wings. I didn't quite get there. There we go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you all had some fun times in Kukuro. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Also, your raid is so cute. I love your bat. Oh my god, so adorable. But yeah, make sure that you guys take a break, take some time, go to the bathroom, get some snacks, get some water, all that good stuff. I like to draw too, but I'm not good at it. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy some time chillin'. Karomi, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Ochi made your emote. Oh, okay. Very cute. I love that. Heckin' adorable. Okay, I need to remember to sign this and save this one. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy your time here. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm just chatting with a couple, well, all of my mods and friends here. I've got Ellie, starting from the far left, mod Ellie, Flam, and Isaac. And we're just chatting about, like, you know, shows and stuff that we like to watch. Also, we've been running through all sorts of things, honestly. Joined because of Tommy. Oh, yes. See, I came in with, as far as Dream SMP goes, I came in with Wilbur, but I was watching Wilbur's content long before he joined the Dream SMP. I'd been watching his stuff with Schlatt for ages. Okay, have some good food, enjoy your lurk, Vampire Blood, thanks again for the raid, and I'm glad you had a good stream. Alright, I shall unmute myself now. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to talk to raiders.
So Isaac has a question for you.
I hardly know her.
No.
Anyways,
we were listening in, and you said you were talking with a couple of your mods and friends.
Yes.
There's 3 of us here. Which one of you do you not consider a mod or a friend?
A couple means 2. Few means 3 or more.
Oh my god! I'm not friends with whoever conceptualized that question. How about that?
Great, so it's me.
I brought it up because I made the joke about how we're your mods and your friends, and then Isaac started spinning.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh.
I then also brought up several means 5 or more, and so I was like, she said several, there's a lot of people in this call that we don't see or know that are talking to us.
Yeah.
Why are you all like
True.
this?
Get dooged, losers.
Yeah,
Get
what Doug
dooged,
said.
losers!
Get dooged.
Wow.
Oh
Dooged.
my god.
That's how I get
Hello,
treated.
Punisher.
So, speaking of Dooge, my sister's in-laws asked her if maybe she should invest in the doggy coin.
No.
The doggy coin?
Dogecoin! But dog E. Oh my god.
So did you invest in the doggy coin?
I don't know. I think my sister said no because crypto crashed as it should.
Yeah,
But that's hilarious.
dog E coin.
That's what my mom calls it.
My dad just goes, I don't understand crypto because the price can change at any time. And I'm like, you've gotten the point of crypto, Dad.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
the point.
Boom, you got it. It's gambling with extra steps. PT is trying to take my spot as friend.
I need to read
I would
this
like to
out
put
'cause
in
it sounds really bad. PT goes, I hear I've been pumped up in the friend queue since Isaac has been removed from the running, and then went, why did I say pumped and not moved?
Well, PT, I'm sorry to say that because you used the word pumped instead of moved, you've been moved down in the queue and Isaac has resumed his proper place.
Nice. Fighting for last place, me and PT. Let's go.
Bold of you to assume that I'm not in last place.
Oh my god. I'm not ranking you guys as friends. That's not
I know,
a
why
thing
do you
I'm
guys,
gonna do.
you guys always want to rank stuff.
Let's
It's
go.
so
Tier list on
strange.
stream.
Friend
Let's
tier
go.
list? Oh my
I
god.
tier list my
It's
friends and my
So
mods.
strange.
We
like-
grew up in a competitive world, Ellie. You're either better than somebody or you're nothing.
These Zoomers, man.
Yeah.
God.
You thought everyone got a trophy made things less competitive? No,
Well,
it means
I'm
we
a
had to take
millennial.
charge.
I'm a millennial. That's what it used to mean. So, like, you know. Yeah, yeah.
I'm old, I'm Ellie.
Yeah, we
I'm
get
a
it, boomer.
Zoomer. I don't know
God.
what things are. I'm a Zoomer. I don't know what things are. What? That happened before the internet? Oh, no. I need the internet to survive. Man, so sorry for Zoomers.
Oh. This has devolved quickly. If you guys can't play nice, I'm kicking you out.
No, it's just they've been. You don't know, Sky. When it's just been me, they just attack me by myself. I've been having to defend myself.
I mean, I guess you need to be a more likable boomer, because I don't
I
get this
guess.
shit.
I guess. I just sit here, live in my ways, and I get called a boomer.
I don't know who made that poll, but I'm angry.
Oh, wait, what's the poll? Oh no. Oh,
I kept
got
asking for a poll to rank, and so I made them a poll.
Oh my God.
Personally, I wish you would have spelled one of them with an E.
Yeah. I wish you would have like spelled them all
Delete-
differently.
Start an entire new one and do it correctly.
Yeah, try again,
Got it.
mod
Got it.
flam.
How do I unpoll?
I don't know.
How do I unpoll?
How do unpoll?
You want me to do it?
I'll
Yeah, I don't
report
know
the
how to
poll.
cancel the poll.
I'll report
Report
it!
it.
Oh my god.
Man, somebody is a big fan of poll 1.
Oh my god!
Someone's. Oh my god! Why do you all love poll 1 so much?
Wow.
God!
Whoever's on that one's getting a lot of tips.
Obsessed with poll 1.
I'd like to thank everyone for voting for me in this year poll. I appreciate it.
Which poll are you? Your
Which
poll?
poll?
Yep, I just got 118 votes so far.
So
it's
that's
you.
Isaac.
Yes.
Isaac versus the other polls.
I'm gonna be. Look at this.
So,
The poll is
why isn't
determining
one of
I'm
them
the best
South
mod.
Pole and one of them the North Pole. That's what I'm really disappointed about.
Isaac's the West Pole.
Oh,
I am the West Pole.
The West Pole, huh? Zidrius, welcome in. Welcome to the little clouds. Thank God.
Oh, it's PT!
PT. Why did PT vote so much for poll 1? What?
169.
Well, no, okay, wait a second. Yeah, that's, noise.
Oh my God. The best thing is that PT started putting in those votes before he knew that that poll apparently represented Isaac, so who knows what he was voting for. We'll never know.
I am the true victor.
I've won because I chose the winning option when it was winning.
Damn, PT's reinforcing it. Best mod.
Oh my God. Why?
Oh.
This kitchen is
Oh,
so
I gotta
hard
sing
to
Kitchen
clean.
Gun, hold on.
If only there was an easier way.
New Kitchen Gun! Sparkles like you! Yeah, all clean again! I love you, Kitchen Gun! Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun! Say goodbye! Yeah, all clean
Damn.
again!
You know when the heat wave ruins your power grid?
That is true. The heat wave does ruin our power grid. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Cat God.
Goodbye, Ellie.
Ellie is gone, by the way.
I noticed that. I saw her vanish from my screen.
She go poof.
That's
She
a good
do,
poll.
in fact, go poof. But yeah, the heat wave has been. We had a couple nights where we had to turn our power off until like 10 p.m. So that, you know, because they were
that
like,
checks out.
everything's
Deep
going
in
out.
the land of pillow fort where Sky T likes to roam, you'll find the furry neighborhood of Sky's wonderful home. Duck the bird, duck the bird. Little and little and full of stuff. Duck the bird, duck the bird. Sassy, crassy, classy, old me.
Looney, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Oh my God, that's so heckin' sweet! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Had a little Doug the Bird interlude there. I've drawn so much of myself today, I don't even know.
Good.
So much
Suffer.
plush dragon, so little time. Oh, I remember I was looking at, there we go. Need Scribbles references.
Would it be narcissistic of me to download all the memes that involve me and all the servers?
No.
And collate them?
Make a slideshow.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I think that would be great.
Yeah.
I would like to see
I'd
it.
love to watch that presentation.
Yeah.
New representation party just dropped.
Yeah, this is a tier list of all the memes that include me. There were a number of great memes out there. Many of them, however, did not include me. Immediately disqualified.
Twitch is being a little wacky right now.
Is it?
Yeah, the gifted subs are fucking up everybody's browsers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or
Uh-oh.
it that might have started it, but it's for me, PT, Kit Kat, Sniper,
Oh, no.
MX. It's everyone.
Let me double check. Oh, yeah, it's Twitch. It's not the gifted
Yeah.
subs. It looks like Twitch. My bitrate has dropped a little bit. Hopefully it'll pick back up.
Twitch.
Oh, wait, hold on. The moment that Ellie's power goes out, the Twitch servers start acting funny? Boom.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Doxed.
it's really
Ellie
lagging.
lives in a Twitch server.
Ellie lives in a Twitch server. I'm now looking
They
at
give
the...
her free rent because she mods.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's really lagging. Holy shit.
Mhm.
That's bad. Oh, I think we're
I'm
okay
just
again.
gonna.
Wait, nope. We were okay for a second, and then it caught up for a second, and then it lagged again. Uh-oh.
It's catching on fire.
It's catching on fire.
On fire?
Everything is falling
Nope.
apart.
And the server is burning down.
No, no. It's 59 here if you guys want to move here.
It's 59 degrees
Yeah, nice.
Fahrenheit.
comfy-
Yeah.
Nice comfy fall weather.
What in God's name? I drove home in 96-degree heat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, I live in a desert. I accept that.
We have all 4 seasons here.
Hello.
Yeah, so do we. They just are less of a middle ground between them.
Welcome back.
We're gonna go from
Ellie.
80 degrees to like -4 in
Oh
a
wow,
weekend.
the stream is
guaranteed.
like super lagged right now. Holy shit. Ellie just appeared out of nowhere.
My computer turned on again. I mean, I got internet again, and then
G43 Sniper cheered.
just logged me
X100.
in
Who
Discord.
did arson in the Twitch server room?
Wow, it's
Dog.
struggling. It's really struggling.
Do
Hey,
you want me to leave? I'll leave real quick.
No, it's not you.
well, it's not Discord, it's Twitch.
Yeah, I think
Twitch,
it's
Ellie.
Twitch.
The
No.
Twitch servers are dying.
I do live in an area where Twitch is, kind of, so maybe what happened to me caused some other stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was kind
it's
of the
definitely
theory,
possible.
actually.
Oh,
That was the theory that was postured.
I would never
Why?
hypothesize about. No,
Deep
yeah,
in
I'll
the
give
land
it
of
up.
pillow
What?
forts where
Oh my
time
God,
seems
again?
to
Holy
roll,
shit, Looney.
You'll find the buried neighborhood of Sky's wonderful home. Doug the Burb, Doug the Burb. Little and full of stuff. Doug the Burb, Doug the
dancing.
Burb.
You guys can't see it, but I'm
Sassy,
dancing.
classy, classy old me.
Thank you so much, Looney. What the heck? 10 more gifted subs. It's just to continue to lag everything out, obviously. Oh wow. Yeah, the stream is like probably a solid maybe minute behind. Oh, it's catching up.
Oh, wait,
Maybe.
crap. PT's Twitch, too. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, no, maybe it's gift subs? Is that what he's saying?
Yes, donate more so that Twitch can afford to not keep their servers next to giant magnets, and I can have more seed.
So true. So true.
Deep in the land of pillow forts.
What?
God!
Holy shit!
You'll find the buried neighborhood of Sky's wonderful home. Doug the Burb, Doug the Burb. Little and full of stuff. Doug the Burb, Doug the Burb. Sassy,
Jeez.
crassy, classy old me.
Good lord, Kermit, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Y'all are wildin'. Oh god, it just immediately was like, oh, by the way, here's a level 5 hype trade. Bruh.
Hell yeah.
Doug
It was
really
waiting
said,
on-
give me more, and chat really said, okay.
I love watching people figure out that it's 3 separate people have to do something. to start
It
off.
really, you know, I thought that was common knowledge, but apparently it's not.
I didn't know.
Isaac, stop asking for subs in chat.
Isaac,
Isaac,
Goes,
Isaac's
"Hey, I
begging
am-"
for subs in the
Isaac,
chat.
that's a bannable
Dog.
offense, sir.
That is.
Looney, Looney gave one to PT. Oh my god. No, PT
Don't-
gifted one. Oh my god. Oh, PT wants he wants the train badge, I'm assuming.
Did you get it, PT?
That was
Yo,
easy.
so when my power died, like everything went out, right? And I
Uh-huh.
was like, oh, and I looked at my phone like, oh, 17%. And good job for keeping your phone, you know, charged and everything.
Tech husband
then-
would have a cow.
I know, he's so good at keeping stuff like charge.
He
Anyways,
gets upset if his shit gets below like 80%.
yeah. So I was subscriber.
Yes, G4, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. To Rations. Just Rations.
So when it came back on, I was like walking around to make sure like stuff was closed so it wouldn't get any hotter. And when everything came back on, like all the devices sing, you know, when they turn on. So I just heard like all these different like little
Just
chiming
a cacophony.
and yeah.
Oh
Even
my
my
God.
dogs woke up and they're like, "What's going on? Like, what the heck?"
Okay,
That's
it does
terrifying.
look like the bitrate has leveled out, so hopefully the servers have fixed
Oh,
their
yeah.
shit.
Let's see what's happening and why this happened. Let me.
Which?
I think I'm gonna turn back on that one because that's cute. And then we just have the 45-minute piece left to do. Yeah.
Twitch.tv/theskyt.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/theskyt.
I hope you realize that I've been slowly bullying one of my coworkers into watching yours and PT's streams.
Why?
Because he really likes D&D and you guys make good content.
Aww.
He was one of the coworkers that I made like a whole Google Docs for like 3 of my friends because they wanted to start streaming. And so at the bottom I put Twitch streamer recommendations. And so I think it was you, Philza, PT, Scar, and there's like one other person on there. And I was like, for you and PT, I was like, I mod for these people. They're cool, I promise.
Aww. That's so nice.
So Los Angeles does not have power. Interesante.
Let's see.
It's alright, who needs power?
Flammy's
active
just
heat wave.
passing PT's bullying onto others.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Ivy Stripes. I will have more sippies.
PT, it's because you've been too nice recently.
It's mostly because PT's just been non-existent recently. He's too busy for us nowadays.
I'll be right back.
PT was
Yeah,
trying to
man's
make
got
me
a
cry
life.
yesterday, so
Yeah?
yeah, he was.
How do you go about that?
He was saying nice things, and I told him to fuck off.
Ah, that sounds about— oh wait, yes, I remember. That was when I jumped in call for a second.
Yeah.
Before I had to go have dinner. Okay.
Have you eaten today on that topic?
Yes. I intentionally had lunch before I started stream. I was literally finishing my peanut butter and jelly sandwich when I started stream.
Good.
Thank you
Nice.
guys for the hype train. I appreciate it so much.
I went to my parents over the weekend, which is when I did stargazing. So we had some like late freezes in Utah, which killed a lot of like plants and gardens and whatnot. So my parents didn't get any tomatoes until like the last couple weeks, which is a
Sad.
big bummer. But
Tomatoes are
they've
so
started
good.
getting these like massive tomatoes, like the size of like, I'd say 50% bigger than a softball.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
And of course, once you start getting tomatoes, you have about 600% more than a person can consume.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
I've taken a bunch for sandwiches and whatnot. I'm excited though.
You can make like a
yourself
really,
some fresh pasta sauce.
you can make a bruschetta too by like frying it in a pan with some olive oil and some basil and some salt and pepper. I'm gonna put a little bit of onions in there too.
Isaac's gotta make another 5 pounds of spaghetti sauce and then
eat it
like,
for
a
10
month.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in a normal person it would last 10 years. For me, it lasts a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Um,
You know, fair enough. I miscalculated.
yeah, no, that's fair. It's fair.
I didn't take into account the black hole that is Isaac.
So true.
Is that Rosie?
It is.
Hi,
Wait.
Rosie.
In RVC, hold on, I gotta turn.
No,
on
I
in
know,
the
right?
Chat, in the chat.
In the chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
I can't believe I got.
I know, right?
bamboozled.
Rosie, get in the chat. This is the mod squad time.
Yeah.
That's
get
true.
the
You're in the
VC.
mod squad. Get in here. I'm gonna have to
You are
see.
at least mod number 3.
I I gotta look at where her avatar is placed. We're gonna find out.
You've been summoned. You cannot reject this summoning.
You're at least
Yeah.
mod
Exactly.
number 3.
So for Isaac's personal ranking, I'm assuming it's Ellie.
Do I get paid to do
Rosie,
this?
And then him.
No,
Yeah, I
Doug,
guess
you shouldn't.
so.
Where is PT in all of this?
Oh, PT's
Oh my
definitely
god,
below
PT
Isaac.
exists.
Well,
Or,
if we
you
don't
know,
rank
Or
the
Tech
mods,
Husband. Or Tech Husband.
let's not rank
Oh
the
yeah,
mods.
I
How
feel
about
like
that?
I gotta give Tech Husband 3rd place.
Yeah, Tech Husband's.
Or
Sorry,
or
I moved
Pinky.
down to 5. Don't even worry.
Pinky is a
Rad
mod.
Cat, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds.
She does Discord stuff though.
Pinky, yeah, Pinky's modded in here,
different.
but Pinky doesn't really do, like, she's modded for emergencies, basically,
Yeah.
but, like, doesn't really actually mod the Twitch chat. She is primarily Discord mod.
Did you know she has notifications on for your Discord for everything?
Oh my
So
god,
any-
what a psychopath.
I know.
I don't
She-
even have that
she-
on.
She is super monitoring it. I am so impressed every time. Like, cause I'll be like, "Oh, what you doing?" And she's like, "Someone said something inside Discord, and I just deleted it." And I was like, "What?"
Damn,
Because it
go
was a
off.
self promotion. But she literally is. Every time you talk in there, she sees it, she hears it, she's watching it. So
Yeah,
y'all be careful.
Y'all better watch out. You guys think Mod Ellie's scary. Mod Pinky will get
Oh.
ya.
She cares even
True.
less.
Get you.
She cares even less.
She cares less about hurting your feelings. Let me amend that.
I knew what you
Uh,
meant.
yeah.
No.
Like I'll be like, "Oh, that make him sad." She's
Broad
like,
statement. You know, I was telling Ellie the other day, I said, I hope you realize that Rosie's, my brain is not working anymore, Jesus Christ. Shut up.
Damn.
The D&D game that Rosie is running is basically the Mod Squad and Grace.
Yes, that is. Well, I mean, at this point, our friend group is kind of the mod squad in general.
Yeah.
I've just asked all my friends to help me.
True.
Oh my god. That's how it be, you know?
So true. Oh, I wonder if my parents are
Oh, I've been summoned. I can't believe.
Yay! Okay, now I can see where you are, and I can adjust accordingly. There we go.
there she
You
is.
can't summon me while I'm making pasta.
Yes,
Oh my
we
god, you're
can.
making pasta?
It's
Tell me
awesome.
everything.
Would you like some
Oh.
tomatoes? He'll send it to you.
In the mail? Ooh, those might get squishy.
Oh my god. What are we doing? I just got.
You're telling me what pasta you're making!
Oh my god.
We've
Hi,
literally just been shooting the shit, Rosie. We're not like,
I'm
we're not
Rosie,
talking about
I'm
anything
making
specific.
spaghetti.
I
You're
lessened
making
that.
spaghetti? Are you making some spaghetti sauce? Or
You
just.
know, when my parents came into town like last week, they made me spaghetti sauce. So kind of living the high
Oh my
life.
god, that truly is
Wow.
the best possible outcome.
Yeah, yeah. So it's leftover spaghetti sauce, but it's very exciting.
Nice.
It's going crazy.
That's ideal.
You know, I
Also,
lesson planned while
accidentally
doing
flipped
this.
some boiling water onto me, but it's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
that's
That's
okay.
fun.
Yeah.
just some cool scars you'll get.
Oh, so true, so true. It'll be so cool. I don't know. I taught my calculus students about limits today.
Oh my god, what if the
How'd they
limit does
get
not
that?
exist?
I mean, it kind of doesn't sometimes.
Whoa, whoa,
What do
whoa,
you do?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, you just
Okay,
yell
wait,
the
wait,
limit
wait.
does not exist, and then you win. We all know that.
So, Rosie, I think you'd be proud of me.
Oh yeah.
The other day, and by the other day I mean today.
Okay.
No, it was like
We're
a few weeks ago.
recalibrating.
We were doing sums for algorithms, right? Because when you
Nice.
do a recursive algorithm, you have to sum up each layer of the recursion tree.
Sure.
And I'm like,
series, yeah.
Oh, of course. And I'm like, oh my god, I can suddenly actually use that thing where I decided whether or
G43
not.
Sniper cheered. X100. The mod squad are all nerds and I love it.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
rude.
thank
I've
you.
actually specifically said that I tend to surround myself with people, like, we've made this joke before that I am the only liberal arts major in here, and I surround myself with people in STEM. That is just,
Hey.
like, the kind of person that I am attracted to, like, friendship-wise.
I'm a liberal arts major.
Yeah, but
Don't
you're
make
like
fun of
it,
Wait, why am I?
Yeah,
so
but you
little
watch
in this
Stargate.
game?
yeah, they are all nerds. We're all nerds. There
Did
isn't
you know that we're
there
STEM
isn't like
majors?
It's
there
to
isn't
scale,
a fucking
Rosie.
like jock in this group. The closest
Wait
No,
a
Parrot is more jock
minute.
than anything.
I scuba dive.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
no.
no.
Ferret is
no.
not
Swim?
shocked.
Climb.
No,
Ferret is a
nobody
fucking
in our-
engineer.
Did you know she's a climber?
Yeah.
That doesn't make you a jock
Climber.
though. Jock is an
I hardly know her.
attitude.
Sorry, this is some
No,
chaos.
that was not,
Jesus
that was not a good.
Christ.
That was not
I
a
think
good
I
one,
could be a
Jocker.
jock if I wanted to be.
No,
No.
Oh my god.
you have
That's
to
like
be
you
at
saying
least
that you could be
5'8"
jock
to be a
academia.
jock.
Yeah.
If we were to assign a jock in this group, it would be Ferret, and it's only because of how much
No,
he
it would
goes
be
to the gym.
PT.
No,
You know-
Oh,
When
wait
I
a
was a
second.
kid,
Who's the secret jock?
I was the
Who's
only
the
girl on my
secret jock?
all guys football team when I was in elementary school.
Oh,
and
you
middle
were
school.
that kid?
That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
was
jock
that kid.
G43
right there.
Sniper cheered. X100. I'm a nerd too, so I meant no offense, just loving being here.
No, we get it.
Nobody
No,
was
we
offended
understand,
by
we
that
understand. No,
sniper.
No, I very
all of us
proudly.
making sure that he's not upset.
No.
I
we're-
have been told.
We're just Josh and
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know we're STEM majors?
Did you
Oh
know
my
we're
God.
STEM majors?
We're STEM majors?
Can't make a
Whoa.
generalized statement like that when Sky and I are here.
Isaac, quick, do some binary, quick. One
That's
one.
true.
we'll
I
talk
talk
about-
teach me about binary. That was pretty cool.
1, 1, 2 is not binary.
I got
There's a
confused
2 in it.
I started doing the
One
Who
plus
said
one
1, 1,
equals
2?
I was gonna
That's
do 1, 1, 2,
binary.
3, 5, 8, and then I realized I was all off.
So let me explain the joke. So in call, right? Rosie and Isaac and I would all get together, and we would just be talking about stuff, and it's like, oh my god, it's like we're STEM majors or something like that, because we talk about science and
Like,
physics
whoa,
and
Are you in
math
STEM?
a lot. And so that's like a you know, like does a bear crap in the woods, and you're like, yeah, of course, no, you know what I mean? It's just like our
Yeah.
funny like
What?
it's our
It's a
funny like
Does a
scientific
bear
question,
crap
Isaac.
in the
It's a
woods?
scientific question, Isaac.
does it?
No, it's
Does
not.
I was gonna say it's like no
But
shit,
does
Sherlock.
Here we
It's
go.
the start of a really shitty riddle.
No, it's just a fun. It's just philosophy. It's
There's
just
no one
philosophy.
around to
If
smell
no one's
it, I
around to
guess.
hear a tree
Yeah,
fall in the
exactly. You're
woods
like-
There's
or
no one.
whatever.
There's no one around to smell it.
This
who
is your
dealt it.
request, Victor. This is your request.
Wait, guys, this is a really important question. If
What?
there's no one around to smell it, who dealt it?
Oh my god.
Did you know
Oh
she's
my
a
God.
STEM
At
major?
that point, it's like.
So
I think
Okay.
it's still the
Art.
dog.
So like, huh? It could be the cat. It could be a cat in Rosie's case.
True, it could be the cat.
I have
Wait, what
actually
are we talking about?
cat farting.
Well,
If nobody's
person who-
around to
You were the one who brought it up.
then who dealt it?
Wait, Rosie brought this up and she
Sorry.
forgot what we were talking about.
Moved on really quick. We started talking about dogs, so I assumed we'd moved on.
oh my god. No, Rosie, that was an answer to the question.
That you
If no one's
proposed.
around to smell it,
The dog
it's
dealt.
probably still the dog.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I love how she proposed that question. Oh my god.
Right? And then immediately stopped listening.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn, Rosie.
Look, I'm sorry, but you know, I have a ranking of things in my life, and pasta is at the top.
Over your
You know,
friends.
that's so bad.
Seconded.
No. Sometimes you gotta rank pasta over your friends. That's just how
Yeah.
it happens.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if I had pasta, I would be eating pasta. Instead, I had a tomato sandwich with, like, chicken tenders on
Oh,
it.
Well, that's good.
Because
Oh,
I'm a
that's
heathen.
actually good. That's better what you said.
My
first.
pasta's not done. It's not cooked through.
This is a tragedy.
And you're
Oh.
still eating it?
Well, I mean, I took out a
Go try again. Oh, I see.
I like
Just
that.
try another.
God damn. That got so aggressive
I-
so fast.
It did.
Rosie, I thought you were, like, already eating the pasta. And I was
Oh,
like,
no.
Yes.
it's not done. Why are you eating it?
She likes crunchy
took out
pasta.
Pasta's like
Oh my my god.
$1 a pound.
Yes, Victor, I can make that change. Make it a rice ball instead of a sandwich. That's no problem. All right.
And it's the only way to cook pasta.
I don't know. Crunchy noodles.
Al dente?
No. Al dente?
No, like, wait, are we talking, like, crunchy?
How crunchy is
Like,
crunchy?
are we talking like granola crunchy or?
I need more details.
Well, okay,
How
there's like
crunchy?
No,
yeah.
no
how
boiling
crunch.
water involved.
Oh.
Well, then that is that you gotta be really wanting to snack on something. I think, right? If you're like,
Yeah, that's pretty
I feel
far.
like that's equivalent to people who like chew on ice,
Yeah, that.
Is
yeah.
that a personal attack?
I do that. Yeah, I do that as well.
Well,
I may also crunch on raw noodles.
I mean, you're either iron.
Okay, that is
deficient or
insane.
You're just after the crunch.
I'll crunch, man.
Wait, iron deficient?
Yeah.
Eating ice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
eating ice
people
can be
who are iron deficient, yeah.
indicator that you're
What?
iron deficient. That's how my mom
Mhm.
found out she was iron deficient because she used to eat ice
Like-
all the
What?
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No, but okay, why?
yeah, there's no iron in ice. Just
But you
water.
just crave it. It's
Yeah,
like
you crave
I don't
it.
know.
It's
Yeah.
it's something just like
Yeah, but my
specifically
body is
linked
supposed to
that.
be smarter than me.
But it's not that smart, Isaac.
It's not that smart. Allergies exist for that reason.
I
my
guess.
It's just your
But,
body attacking itself because it's pollen is here. Ah.
Okay, I hate to bring up the chat because
Yeah,
but I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
professional streamer?
yeah, that is the point. I was actually just about to respond to
The D&D character question.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to talk about.
So,
Ah.
there's two separate games represented here. Technically, all of us
Three,
have,
actually.
well, yeah, technically, but I'm not counting the third one because we're not playing it actively.
Yeah.
All of us have characters in one of them, technically. Isaac's is kind of an NPC that he plays, sort of.
yeah, well, we're
Nice.
gonna turn it into an
Sometimes.
actual character. We're gonna turn it into an
Nah,
actual
don't
character.
spoil it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't spoil it.
Helps me. I now know how to. I know all the secrets now.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's. I can't believe you doxed your own campaign.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone in call mute and deafen, and then I'll tell the chat.
Okay. Everybody mute and
Alright,
deafen
okay,
so
okay,
that
okay,
Rosie
okay.
can reveal a secret
Wait,
to them.
really? Okay.
No, I
Chat-
don't want to tell them anything. They can't know anything.
They can't know. Yeah, no, they will immediately tell me, so
Yeah,
you probably
exactly.
shouldn't trust them. Also, Elite Alien Boy, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. But yeah, so there's two campaigns that are running. Myself, Rosie, and Isaac, the yellow character and the green character, and me are all in Bits, Crits, and Halfwits, which is the game that's going to run immediately after this stream. And then all five of us are in a campaign that Rosie is actually DMing for us. That is,
Swag.
yeah. What, did we decide on a name for that? Wait, what was it?
Okay,
It's Fate's
well,
Precipice.
It's
Yeah.
Fate's
Precipice.
Precipice, but you all don't have a name for your group.
Better than glue. Better as
Yeah.
glue.
Right, so
Let it go.
Better as glue. Better as glue. That was the best moment to happen for the in-person game.
Oh, it was so fun. It was so fun.
So, guys, a little bit of context for this, for Better as Glue. So, the game that we're running, we'll circle back around to the character descriptions, but we were interfering in a jousting competition, and...
When were we supposed to let Devin? Nobody told me.
Oh no!
Actually, deafen.
I said something in chat.
Nobody else ever
I'm so sorry,
deafened.
it was a joke.
I deafened.
Oh,
but
well, I can't
turned
tell.
on stream audio just in
I'm
case.
so sorry, it was a joke. I didn't want to tell them anything.
So, anyway, we were interfering in a joust, and, Ellie's sister, aka Pinky, our Discord mod, plays our bard of the group, and chose to do vicious mockery, not on the opposing jouster to our joust choice, but to the horse. So, and rolled, was it a nat 20? I can't remember. But either
Yeah.
way, we started a
I think it
chant.
was.
We started a chant that was just better as glue to mock it, the horse.
And I had to be like, the horse, like, sad and embarrassed.
The horse was so upset. It was such a good moment. And it just, like, literally
was
the
so
entire
fun.
rest of the, like, the time that we were playing, we were just finding reasons to say better as glue, which is why I
Better
think it
as
should be
glue.
our group name.
It's a good one.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, so we're in 2 campaigns, Fate's Precipice and, oh my god. Bits, Crits, and Half-Wits.
Oh my god!
I'm like in the middle of my I'm trying to draw and also talk, and that's really hard for me. So,
Yeah.
why don't you guys introduce your characters, and then I will go last.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
okay.
let's start with Fate's Precipice, because they don't really know anything about Fate's Precipice, so.
Oh, true. Well, I guess, should I give them a little intro to the world? And
Yeah,
then...
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fate's Precipice is a story of my own creation, something that I wrote, but it's set sort of on the map of the Sword Coast, because I refuse to draw maps and name places. That's where I draw my
I would
line.
have done that for you. I
No,
love
I
making
refuse.
maps. That is actually fun.
Well, you know, next
I
time
want to
we can
make a
workshop it.
computer design.
Save the creativity for the story, right?
Yeah.
Right?
But anyway, so in this world, there are, and also this is something that my players only learned last session.
Yeah.
But in this world, there are like every different geographical area is sort of controlled by a different spirit. Think sort of Avatar: The Last Airbender spirits, and they're kind of proper nature spirits. So they don't have like they have a true neutral alignment. You know, like they are they just do nature stuff.
Cool man.
But they
Puma
will
Paladin,
fuck you up.
welcome in.
if
Welcome
you,
to the Little Clouds. Thanks
you know,
for
fuck
being
up their
here.
nature. And so there's sort of, and so my players right now, these lovely people, are sort of exploring what has happened in the past with these spirits, and then maybe what is happening right now.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the intro. I'm the DM. Do you want to?
I guess
Ellie,
I'm
do you want
next.
to talk about yours? Yeah.
So, I have a twin brother, which is played by my sister, who is not my twin sister in real life, but a younger sister. Much
That's
younger.
important.
Yeah, it is important.
It's a baby.
She's a baby. She's around Rosie's age, actually. So like, yeah, so she baby, right?
Rude.
What?
You can't just agree with me after I say
You're right. I'm sorry, Rosie. You're right. You're not baby. You dark academia. You big girl. Big girl dark academia.
Thanks, I really
Oh, she's
appreciate
light
that.
academia. I gave
Oh,
her a
I'm
hat
sorry.
For it.
I'm sorry. It's been taken away from you.
No.
So
Emily, go ahead.
so mine is a big buff Echo Knight lady. She is a quarry, and quarries have their own spirits.
Or a
And-
Clash card, the Quarry is a
Oh, the
spirit.
Clash Star, sorry. And the core.
No,
I'm new to D&D actually, kind of ish. I don't know if I can say that anymore because I was on PT stream for a while. So she's a Clash Star, and she has a spirit with quarry, and it brings you to your true calling. And her true calling is to elevate the world through art, like playwright. So she's a playwright, and she makes plays. And she believes that her true calling will write a play or a story that will then bring happiness to the world or make the world a better place in some way.
She's great.
her-
Her weapon is called. Oh shoot! Wait, what's her weapon called? It was
Her
not
bra- her
Britney
wep-
Spears anymore.
It's Britney Spears. No, it's still Britney
Oh, it is?
Spears.
Okay,
yeah,
It
Britney
used to be Lady Gaga. So she
Yeah.
is an Echo Knight, and that means that she can make her own versions of herself. And so what she does with these versions is she uses them arbitrarily to be their own hype men.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Her sister's hype men. I mean, her brother's hype men. Her hype men. She's also very good at back of the house stuff.
Ja,
thank you for
welcome
following.
in.
Whoever you are,
Welcome to
sorry.
the Little Clouds, and hello, Puma Paladin. Welcome in. We're talking about D&D
I can't
right
see it
now.
other, but so she uses the Echo Knights. I've been going through TV shows with every time my Echo
Mhm.
Knights are we just went through the iCarly Echo Knights, and we're currently in the Friends era.
Oh my god.
Of
Friends
Echo
era.
Knights. I think Chandler got murdered, right? Yeah, Chandler
Yeah, I
got
think
murdered.
Chandler
Much
did.
to
I
the
was
happiness.
gonna murder
Thank
Chandler if he
God.
didn't die, to be honest.
Thanks.
Mood.
I'm so sad because Chandler was so fun to do dad jokes with. I was getting better at them as time went on. So her whole journey is to. She is sorry, I'm talking a lot about her, but I don't feel like I'm explaining her correctly. She is basically a ripoff of Jessie and James characters from Pokemon. And her full name is Ursula Charlize Buffet, which is Phoebe Buffet from Friends. That's why there was no Echo Phoebe. Be like a weird crossover. But
Too many Phoebes.
she is very prideful. She is all about learning about other people and other situations and taking notes of things. She takes notes constantly to use them as inspirations for her plays and drama. And her life's goal is to write a musical with her brother. Which, can I talk about the brother? Is that okay? I feel like I'm talking.
Yeah. You
Okay.
know, I mean, well, I guess Pinky would be the one to ask.
Did
but go for
I
it.
miss anything about Ursula that is? part of her
I just think
character?
it's really funny that we awakened your weapon, Britney Spears, and I'm gonna
Yes.
have a lot of fun with that.
So
Oh god. Oh god. I didn't even think about that.
I'm so excited because I'm a huge Britney Spears fan. People don't know this, but I'm a huge Britney Spears fan. Like anyways, can't talk about Britney Spears. Can't talk about Britney. I can't. So anyways, so
Britney, bitch.
yeah, exactly. So she also is bad with money, and we spent an enormous amount of money on this sword. It's encrusted with jewels and rubies, and we bought a big giant spell for it, day-breaking spell or whatever it is.
Daylight. Yeah.
Daylight spell.
Yeah.
So she is so tall, and she has a different type of entertainer trait that makes
Oh,
it
her
so
background. Yeah.
yeah, her background. So she's the person who can get into like any club. She knows how the productions have been put together. She knows all the background stuff of it. As opposed to her brother, which is a narcoleptic bard. So the thing about her bard is that my sister's bard, his name is Sebastian, and he is a cracked bard with like plus 11 and a lot of stuff that matters for bards, like charisma. But his goal in life is to make the best music out there. He is always constantly writing songs, and he gets so excited about writing songs all the time that he just falls asleep during the day because he can't go to sleep at night. So he uses up all his energy to come up with ideas for songs and falls asleep, which then Ursula carries him around when he's sleeping and straps him on his back. Ursula literally has a backpack that's made for carrying people, especially
And we have made
specifically him.
such use out of that. That is
Oh
coming
my god,
handy.
Yeah, we
it's
have.
so handy. So she's a strong lady who carries her brother. Her brother is taller than her. That's an important thing that my sister wanted to make sure that happened because IRL, my sister is taller than me.
Oh yeah. I gotta keep it consistent. Gotta keep
yeah.
it real.
And they are twins, and so they can talk to each other telepathically because they are Kalash stars. And what else about Sebastian?
He likes to make dancing tables.
Yes.
Oh, true. The dancing
That is a
tables.
thing.
I think that's it. And we were hiding a secret
Everybody's
That I
hiding a secret in this campaign.
that I didn't know that was
Yeah.
that I didn't know was a
like,
secret.
I went hard for their backstories with them. I like sat down with everyone individually and asked them questions about it, so that we could really get some interesting stuff. You know.
Oh, by the way, if you're a fan of Pokemon, we have created our rivals from Team Rocket, Butch and Cassidy, in game. They're our rivals, and I hope they appear more so we could just have fun, like banter with them.
Yes. Noted. I'll write it down.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, one of them at least has to.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
my brother.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So they're just two haughty people that are very passionate and very like energetic, and they vibe well off each other.
By
and they
the way,
bicker
I'm
like
so proud of
siblings.
my choice as a DM to be like, Shay's brother is a bard,
Yep.
and
It was such a
and
good
Ellie
surprise.
and Pinky want this like, Ellie and Pinky want this like cocky rival. Interesting. That's so interesting.
It honestly was so good, and such a good, like, literally right off the bat to hit us with something that, like, I didn't, because I did, like, literally describe my brother as exactly how Ellie and Pinky described their rival, so it was a perfect...
Yeah.
That's so
It was
funny.
awesome.
I didn't know
You guys
that.
do a one-off
It works
TPK
out.
as a Steam sometime.
Oh, that would be fun.
What's that?
To do a one-off, maybe with these characters from on stream.
Oh.
That could be pretty fun, actually, because
Yeah.
we know them so
willing to do
well.
a one-off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Start
could do
this
like
as
an in-world one-shot, like offshoot
Yeah.
that we could
I'd
do
be willing to
over
do
here.
that. That'd be fun.
Because
Yeah.
I think one of the points of this too was so that we could all have like a D&D campaign that was off stream.
Yeah, true. So it would have to
Not
be just
me.
a one-off.
Everybody
but a
but me
one-off-
and had a PT campaign to participate in, and I had never played D&D before, so.
A one-off
Yeah.
would be really fun, because
By
like
the way, Flam, you're doing so good.
Thank
Especially for a
you.
first-time player. It's
Oh my God,
awesome. I love
introduce
the
your-
growth you've had too. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Go for your character.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
So I'm Flam. Obviously, you guys know me. I literally introduced myself like an hour ago. But I play Mac Shadewaters. She is my.
is that your last name?
Me, write that down, write that down!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
We-
Mac is.
This is how
Mac
I
is
secretly
entirely-
get all my information about your all.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's still so much I can't share.
I know
about
there was
Mac.
stuff I had to not share
because-
too.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
there's so much. Rosie knows exactly what I'm thinking about right now too.
Yes,
So Mac is my. So before Sky even introduces her character, I did not know that you were also playing a purple tiefling,
Oh yeah.
and I'm so sorry that happened.
Well,
I
you're more
would've picked, like,
purple.
something
I'm more
else.
maroon.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
I come like my entire family is various shades of blue and red. So
Oh, okay.
you're okay.
Yeah, Mac is more of a lilac purple than
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
a lilac is if I'm going with like my favorite shade of purple, it's lilac because I love lilac.
All shades of purple are valid and equally
Well, yes.
beautiful.
Yeah,
You just better
my
watch out because if
personal
we
favorite.
ever, I don't know. Do you have parents? Do you have a family? Or are you an orphan?
I told you about my dilf-ass dad, remember?
Oh, that's right. You did
I
tell us
showed them
about
a
your
picture
dilf
of-
dad.
Yeah,
Was I there
showed
for
them a
that?
picture of- yeah.
I might have had COVID
Oh.
when that happened.
Yeah, you probably did. I think
There
it
was
was
a
the
couple
first
sessions
session
that
you had COVID.
Yeah, there was a couple sessions I don't remember because I was getting COVID. Yeah, so we'll just say Ursula was taking notes on something that was insignificant to everybody else, but very significant to her.
Yeah, for sure.
So Mac is my arcane trickster, tiefling rogue. She is quite literally the nerdiest fucking thing I've ever created. I love her so much.
She's so cute.
A couple of the conception characters that I worked with, I think I told Rosie Indiana Jones was the first one that I went off of. And then watching more and more stuff with everybody else, I realized that Daniel Jackson is one of those. Sam from Sam Carter is also one of those. Like, all of these different, like, really big, nerdy, like, strong female character, but also the nerdiest fucking person you've ever met. Like, that is Mac.
Oh my god.
Mac works at an antique shop with her mentor Perrin, who found her trying to sneak into the abandoned wizards college because she literally just wanted to know what the fuck's going on. She's
So good.
obsessed with the Neverwinter Wood, which is great because that's what we've been fucking doing in this
That's what we've
campaign,
been
and I love
doing.
it. I've been losing my mind because my nerd brain is finally getting scratched because it's new
Yes.
information.
Yes.
Sam is literally
and-
that character, like, something knowledge gets revealed, and she's like, write that down! Write
Yeah,
that down!
no,
I will
I'm-
book
Lamb
I
is
am
our
the
note
campaign-
taker of the
I'm
campaign.
the note
Yeah.
taker. So
M's
Mac was
n-
teamed
oh,
up with Gretzky / Grace's character, Yulia. And I can talk about Yulia, but I don't know as much as Rosie probably does about her.
Yeah, so Yulia is my sister's character. She actually just stepped out of the campaign. She has too much homework, which
Yeah.
is so sad. But her character is really cool. So she is an ice genasi, and those of you who are D&D literate might know that that does not exist.
Oh,
and
it
so-
doesn't?
No, it's a
No.
full homebrew.
That's a full homebrew. But, you know, she was talking to me about a character concept, and she was like, you know, I think I kind of want to be... Well, first she said Ice Genasi, and I said, that doesn't exist, but we can do it. And then I asked her, like, do you want to be unique? or do you want to or do you want this type of person to just exist? And she said it'd be interesting to be unique. So in my world, the ice genasies also don't exist, and yet here's Yulia. And so she is very I'm just trying to decide what I want to say. She is very connected to this like spirit, to the spirit of her home, and actually, one of you say what you know. I don't know what to say.
She went to go meet a polar bear.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did. Last episode, we found out about all these different spirits which are connected to each of the cities, and depending on which city or place that we were most connected with, we were granted like a vision of that creature, and so last time, like hers is a fancy like Aurora Borealis polar bear, yeah. That summoned her back to her home city, or like the area of it.
Yep, and that's how we had her exit for now. Hopefully she'll be back for some of like the big moments.
Yeah. I forgot to say, so the inspiration for Ursula's body, like actually what she physically looks like, is the blonde lady from Atlantis, Jessica Rabbit, and there was like one more that I don't remember. But she's like tall like that and curvaceous to get her way, but doesn't make always smart decisions. But
okay, just so you all know, we have less than 20 minutes, so if we don't get through these, then we're not gonna get through them. So.
Oh no. Okay, Flam, did you finish what you wanted to say? Yeah, you did, or did you?
Mac's a big nerd, and she named Displacer Beast after one of her friends. That's it.
Yep.
So true.
Okay, Sky, do you want to go?
Oh yeah, I can go. I too, and just like everybody else, have things about my character that I can't fully reveal. I think people know the basic concept around my character, which is that, but like nobody knows in character what's up. In fact, in character, there's this running joke. So Tech Husband also plays in this campaign, and he is not here to talk about his character, but I can talk about him. But we come from the same city, but the two of us are from like complete opposite ends of the city in terms of that, like he was an incredibly impoverished orphan and I am an incredibly affluent, like top of the social rank from a family that is like very, very influential. And I have my character, whose name is Shagria, but everyone calls her Shay, is a tiefling warlock, like a maroon tiefling warlock. But the ongoing joke is that when I met up with Tech Husband's character, he has mistakenly misunderstood that and thinks that I am an archdruid instead of a warlock, because I have a lot of warlock like misty step and things like that, which he has taken for like magic powers relating to the land, which is very much not true. So it's like an ongoing joke that he just does not understand that I am not a druid. But my druidic power comes, well, I mean, I guess, I can't remember. I told you guys this out of character, didn't I? I do not, I don't want to spoil it, like like where my warlock powers come from.
I don't know, you did
know?
not.
You told us out of character.
Okay.
At the very beginning, and I remember it, but it's only because it was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
If you don't know,
I remember. I didn't know if that was canon, but I love the concept.
It is canon.
It was a good concept.
Yeah. So I'm playing a divorcee warlock. So I married my patron and then divorced him, and the alimony are my warlock powers. Like, so he pays to keep me comfortable with my spells, basically. But I'm not gonna
feat.
Yeah, we have a custom feat that nobody knows about, so I won't get into it, besides me and Rosie, obviously.
Dude, I love homebrewing stuff. I think it's really fun.
Yeah. But, yeah, she's like, I think the only character of affluence in the entire group. Like, I came in with a pretty big chunk of change, but essentially, I'm the oldest of 3 siblings, and my mother is a real stick in the mud, and my dad is like the most famous bard in like the country. And I decided to escape the like expectation that was put on me, which was a forced marriage. I married a devil. And
such a good
went to live
rebellion.
in the 9 hells for a period of time before my divorce.
Oh.
That's a way, like, you can divorce a devil. They're
Yeah.
like, yeah, okay.
Well, if you have good lawyers and high charisma like Shay does.
So true.
But yeah, so none of that is known in character. I've been pretty secretive about it. I think only Tech Husband's character has an inkling. But he is such a golden retriever puppy dog that he just believes anything that I say and doesn't question it in character ever.
Except he will never believe that she's not a druid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
true. That's
I
the
think-
only thing he's like firm on.
I think you like tried to correct him, but she stopped. She got so tired of correcting him that my character thinks she's a druid as well.
Yeah.
Because he has not corrected him in front of Ursula yet.
I haven't corrected him, but also you have rolled terrible, like, multiple people have rolled bad insight rolls into understanding that I'm not a druid. So people are genuinely starting to believe that I am a druid when I am not. And it is a real, I'm just like, I guess I'm a druid now.
I don't think Ursula would ever question. She doesn't know about magic.
Yeah.
So she's just like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's obviously druid magic. I know what that's about.
Yeah, takes notes.
And then
That's
I
what
also
druids look like.
also bought books about nature and like the surrounding area so that I would know about things. So, you know, I'm really just leaning into the lie at this point.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's great,
It's good. It's good.
It's a good time.
And then, I mean, I don't know if Isaac wants to talk about his character in this campaign.
Isaac, talk about your character. I almost dropped water.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna learn so much.
Sorry. Mouthful of popcorn.
We still haven't talked about it too.
True. At some point, I'll talk to the DM about my character. But I'll tell you what my character is from the perspective of the party.
Yeah.
The party met me in the local town during a fair. And my character's name is Julius. Now, when they met Julius was sort of very sort of cagey about where he's from, what he's about, and sort of intentionally so. But he's very young, so he's not very good at lying or anything like that. So very quickly, the party sort of catches him in a couple of lies. Which, you know, that's going to happen. But from what, or at least how I've tried to play Julius, he very genuinely is sort of curious about the world that they're living in and really wants to be some sort of player in it. Now, I don't know if it's clear to the party what sort of player Julius is trying to be, but it's clear that Julius is trying to have a role.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In the
he
world.
He wants to be a person of influence. In some way.
Exactly.
Whoa, Brando's in the chat.
Yo,
Yo, Brambo.
Brambo's about to play in the other campaign that we didn't even get to talking about, really. I mean, we can introduce those characters. It's okay. If we want, but you guys are gonna get some introduction to them in the next stream. But Brando, me, Isaac, Rosie, and Ferret, who was here earlier, are going to be playing in the other campaign, which is definitely like a very high fantasy, in which some of you all know and some of you don't. I play a Minotaur barbarian called News and Stormhorn, who is like very loyal, but very good at getting lost.
So true. Yeah, I'd say like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear what you were gonna say.
Oh, I wanted to talk about sort of like the vibe, because Bits, Crits, and Halfwits is like much darker than my campaign. My campaign's sort of goofy, you know, like we talk about like all the jokes we do.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bits, Crits, and Halfwits is very like dark in places.
Yeah, it's definitely a grittier campaign. We've got like the whole thing is based on like wars that are being fought
And 5 world trees. They have like 5 world trees.
yeah,
in
we
the
got
world.
all sorts of world trees.
Yeah, it's so
World trees
true.
galore.
Did we want to talk about the story a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Just because we brought up the trees, so we got to talk about them, right?
We do. It's true.
So, in this, this is PT's campaign. PT is the DM. I played Lyra, and the kind of the story so far has been that we learned that we, like, our group is sort of like chosen one hero types. And we're called the Locksmiths.
That is true.
And the goal
that's
of
better
the
than
Locksmiths...
better as glue.
Better as glue. You can see the tone differences.
Yes.
But
What?
So anyway, and like our job is to sort of I guess take care of the locks. Would you say that?
Rebuild the locks. I think.
Rebuild the locks. Yeah. I
What do the
thought we
locks
were
do?
rebuilding them because we failed at our.
Wow.
Yeah, we failed
But,
at stopping them from being broken.
Yeah.
So the locks were holding back a bunch of like essentially eldritch gods. Warlocks don't exist in this world.
Okay.
And so there were a bunch of gods that had created warlocks and were fighting over like the continent at large. And then our predecessors, the previous not warlocks, but the previous locksmiths, were able to create these locks that were able to lock away these gods that were fighting over the land, and it brought peace. And so now the gods have had the ability to kind of leak their power into the world and begin to influence new warlocks to be created. And the goal of those warlocks is to break the locks completely and release these gods like back into the world, I believe. So our job is to try and stop that from happening because it would create chaos.
And we're only failing a little bit.
We're only only a little-ish, you know.
Yeah.
And on top of having to do that, there's just a general like war that is being fought that's like kind of related but kind of not. That you know we have people on opposite ends of. So Isaac's character Elliot is an elf, and then so the primary war is fought between elves and minotaurs. And
I blame the Minotaurs.
Huh?
I blame the Minotaurs.
I blame the elves, so there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we have like...
I feel like my little PNG tuber is the perfect stance for me to say that.
I know, it really is. You've got all the sass going
so
on there.
cute.
Dude, bro says a controversial thing in politics class.
True.
That
I
is
don't know,
so
sometimes I think it's the victim's fault.
Oh my god.
Oh no. He's still laughing at his joke.
That one.
Yeah. Isaac's dead. He got himself.
Look,
Dead.
it was funny.
No, it was good. It was good.
So yeah, we're like the group is just we're trying to figure our shit out. We're doing a bad job at it. We're very much like a ragtag group that does not know what the fuck we are doing, and the person that was like quote unquote guiding us in the beginning was a real piece of shit. And so we've all just kind of group collectively decided like, yeah, that guy was kind of a piece of shit. So we're figuring it out on our own without very much guidance, essentially. Oh shit, that's my timer. Hold on.
Oh, the timer.
Someone else take over.
Oh god, okay,
Isaac's
yeah,
We built the world!
wait,
Oh.
yeah, we did
No.
build the world. I
Yeah.
was like, what are you talking about? But
Oh,
no,
so
not our
true.
characters, but us. us as players built the world because PT set up this sort of like mini game session where we got to make choices about the history of the world, which was really fun because you felt really tied to it and like you really knew
Invested,
yeah, and that you knew what was going on, which was cool. It was a little long though. It took a long time.
It did take a very long time. That is true, but it was super fun. And,
yeah, I assume that's on YouTube somewhere, right?
I think so. I'm pretty sure all the episodes are, to some extent,
Most
at
of
least.
them. I'm gonna look up.
Let's talk like this until. Oh, there we go. PT said yes.
There we go.
I was gonna suggest talking like this until PT says yes or no.
Oh my god.
Well, he's in control of it, so you know, none of us
Somebody
truly
posted
know.
the link in the chat. You guys should go check it out.
Yeah, if you guys would like to keep up with, because every art stream I am going to be rating in to this campaign. So if you'd ever like to catch up on Bits, Crits, and Halfwits, you definitely can. It's all available, ready to go.
It is up to 20.
It is not all available, ready to go. It is partially available, ready to go. There's a lot of content there, so you have time to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like baked, you know?
Yes, I know what that means.
Nice and crispy and baked.
I don't know, man. You said it was ready, hot, and ready to go.
Oh,
I did and then I had to unmute myself because I was eating spaghetti, so there was a weird gap.
She's eating the spaghettis.
Is the pasta cooked correctly? Because if it isn't...
Yeah, the pasta's cooked correctly. Thank you for the concern.
Woo! Sometimes, you're talking on stream, and it gets just a little too soft.
Oh, that's true. No, I was watching it like a hawk.
That's
okay. Thank God.
I'm glad your pasta is well cooked.
Overcooked spaghetti is, I'm gonna say it's a war crime.
Damn.
Wow.
Bold. Brave. There's probably some people out there that like their spaghetti overcooked, statistically.
Well, statistically, they're wrong.
Oh, God.
Statistically, Isaac hates you if you're one of those people.
Very true, actually.
I will make a command that talks about the correct way to prepare spaghetti.
It's just a full recipe.
Yeah, it will be a full recipe. It'll take like 8 Nightbot commands right after each other.
Oh my god.
There is a way to do it. There is a way to
Step
do this, string these things all together.
A nightmare.
It'll have a cooldown of like 4 hours because it's just gonna fill up chat.
Oh my god. At once a stream, people can find out how to cook spaghetti, and if you're not around for that moment, then you don't get to know. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you have to do it wrong forever, and Isaac will hate you.
I will. I will find you. I have a very particular lack of skills.
Oh, so true. So true.
Oh, man, I felt that. I felt that looking at my combinatorics. Oh god. You know what's awful?
What?
Math.
Okay, well this is kind of related, but no, not math as a whole. So I'm teaching Calc 2, and they have an exam on Thursday. And for some god-awful reason, they want us to grade it that night. And it's a night exam as well. So they get done with the exam. Literally, they get done with the exam at 7. They have all of us instructors go into a room and sit there and grade it until we're done. And the people are like, yeah, it takes till about midnight.
I don't like
is how I've done every physics exam in my life.
No,
when I TA'd for physics,
I see.
I had to do that. And when I TA'd for
maybe it's normal, but I hate it.
I mean, it's not normal. It's not normal for where we're at.
They bought us the pie. So.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna get.
And
pizza
when you get a whole ass 4 foot in diameter pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I told Rosie this before, but I had a calc teacher that used to tell us what type of test it was by bottles of wine.
Oh my god.
This was 2 bottles of wine. You guys really I was really disappointed by some of your answers.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
She was like, I had to really, I had to
Yeah.
go through this. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, you know what I would love to spend this last 5 minutes on? Strategies for how to get the frat boys in my class to shut up. While I'm talking.
Tell them directly to shut the
my
fuck
God.
up. Huh?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
just directly
Yeah,
call them
that's
out like that.
honestly the
Yeah,
best strategy.
If you don't call them
Yo,
out
frat
directly,
boys!
Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say their names. I feel like that would scare them.
Oh my god, did you know
Yo, frat fucks! Shut
frat
up!
is a slur to them.
Frat fucks!
Frat is a slur to them.
Oh no.
Is
Yeah.
it really?
It's funny as
It
heck,
is,
and I
yeah.
used to say it anyways. But if you wanted to if you really wanted to get under their you'd be like, hey, dudes, if you want to do good on the test, you should probably listen to me. Or you could just leave.
Yeah.
That's what I did one
Yeah,
time.
I-
And they
You could
shut
just
up.
leave.
Honestly, I like the strategy of like, if you're not going to pay attention, why are you here? I'm
Yeah,
not
true.
taking
Like,
attendance.
Why are you
Also,
here? Yeah.
You're wasting
Also-
money. I used to tell them
Yeah.
that. You're paying for
No,
the
my
class.
brothers
They're
after
paying for the class.
graduation says
No. But they aren't paying for the tuition. They have fancy ass parents who are
just tell
paying
them
for
to
their
leave.
tuition.
There's not all of them. Not all of them are
Not
doing
all
it.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them are taking student loans, and you should just remind
could
them.
easily just tell them there's the door. And
Yeah,
True.
like if you have something to say to your friends, just leave, please.
No,
I
not
legit
even
told
that.
Kristen
Like,
one time.
because that implies that they can come back. Just
Oh,
like,
true.
if you've
That's
got
true,
better
just
things to
leave.
talk about than what I'm teaching you, the door is right there.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
If there's
PT
no
says
point,
to
and you
email their parents.
That's really funny.
Like, hi, Timmy in class today was kind of talking a lot, so could you talk to him about that?
Could you get your kid to shut the fuck up for once, please?
No, just
I know
yeah.
you encouraged him to speak when he was a child, but it's really fucking annoying now.
All you really have to do is invite them to leave, and they will be like, "Whoa, what?"
Yeah, I think that'll scare them for sure. Like,
And you could tell them, and if they say, and if you really want to be, a prick about it, be like, "No, I need you to leave because obviously you're not taking this class seriously. You're wasting my time and your fellow classmates' time, and they're trying to learn. If you don't want to try to
Yeah.
learn, there's no reason for you to be here. That will scare the crap out of them. I'm telling you
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep. Okay, I'll put
And
on
you'll be
my
all
big
shaky
girl pants
afterwards.
and try to do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I know. I don't like
Adrenaline
it. I'm
will-
so nervous.
Adrenaline will like be running through you, and you like feel like a power rush, and you're like, okay,
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
let
we
it go
had
to your
a
head.
question in the chat. Are all of you teachers? So
Yeah.
no. Wait. Yeah. So Ellie and I are graduate.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Ellie and I are graduate students. So when you're a grad student, you teach classes and then you don't have to pay them for school.
You're
That's
cheap
just kinda
labor.
how it works.
They get to pay you less for things that would cost very.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
So technically they
Um,
both have to teach, but they're not specifically in school for teaching, compared to Flam, who is.
I'm gonna be a teacher. Damn, I thought that was funny, but okay.
So a second ago, when Flam said that, she kind of thought it was funny. Nobody laughed. That was kind of
Look,
sad.
it's fine.
So yeah,
I'm
so
basically
me
a teacher because my peers are the worst.
I love helps people
Damn,
put together their
jeez.
PCs.
Get him, I guess.
Sure, I also do that.
Yeah.
So the difference
So
between
we
my
all
program
are
and Rosie's
in
program,
STEM.
Not
yeah,
me.
is that
Not me.
Is this going to be a union thing again?
well, Rosie gets thrown in. Like Rosie's very restricted, and I'm just
Yeah.
thrown into situations. So like, figure it out.
Yeah, well, it's kind of the worst because it's not restricted in the things that I would want to be restricted. Like, I would love to not have to lesson plan, you know? Like, if they could tell me how they want it taught, that would be awesome. It's restricted in, like, the stupid things. Like,
Yeah.
your homework has to be turned in on this day, at this time, you know? So, that's
Yeah, she
annoying
can't
me.
do like give them assignments and like extra credit,
Mhm.
but like I can do whatever the heck I want except get rid of assignments.
Yeah.
Damn, Doug to be rocking it.
I know. Doug's
Lesson plans are the worst.
popping off.
Exactly. And they just give us topics. They like teach integration by parts today. And I'm like, what? I haven't done that in 5 years. But I'm teaching it tomorrow, I guess.
Oh boy.
It's so
Imagine
scary.
not having to do
Oh.
integration by parts in 5 years.
I'm not
What are
interested.
you,
I'm
not
not
applied
into-
math?
I love integration by parts. That's actually fun.
Yeah, that's actually a fun one. No, but you know what's I hate the trig integrals, like the ones where you
Oh,
just
yeah,
have to
no.
use the trig
Mm-mm.
stuff until it works.
basically
Weirdos that like
just
math.
plugging crap in.
Oh
Well,
my
no, it's
God.
literally so Sky.
It's like a
like
puzzle, though.
oh,
it's a fun puzzle.
it's a sine and a cosine, which means I need to go look up
Yeah.
what the fuck turns into sine and cosine.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's
That's the
And if
only
it's
way
like
to do it.
If it's a sine, then you're gonna have to try to plug in 2 equations to get it to what you want it to be to get rid of the sine. It's
And well,
And if you get it on the exam,
Yes,
good
bro,
luck
go ahead.
remembering which of the
yeah.
sine
They
equations
don't
it
give
is.
you the equations, even though everybody literally looks them up. Nobody memorizes these equations.
Exactly. Bro, you're welcome to go
No,
ham
it's
on
so bad because like
Doug
if it were up to
items.
me, if I were writing the tests and stuff, I would not make them memorize anything. I'd be like, you can have a note sheet, you know, because I just don't think it's important.
And being in academics now, I know that all the academics people, they just look this crap up. They don't remember any of this.
Yeah, and so it's
called
so
a
annoying
reference
to me. I have to
document.
like,
They did it
I just have to
before,
tell
too.
my students like, I'm sorry, I have no control over this. You have to memorize all
They
this
blame
stuff.
it on, yeah, you just
When
blame
it's
it on
like,
them.
I don't believe in that, you know. But anyway, but I'm sucking it up. I'm doing it. Hopefully they do okay on their exam. I don't know.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
You guys have D&D.
Oh shoot, we have
Yep.
D&D.
It's
Oh
D&D
my God.
time, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream
Oh
so
my
that we
God.
can go ahead and do the raid.
I'm sorry. I should have
I
left.
vote we watch Eureka
instead.
instead.
No.
Isaac!
Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for the art stream. I hope you all enjoyed getting an intimate look into the chats with my friends and mods. Thank you so much for the amazing art, Sky. Thank you, Dr. Victor. I'm glad you like it. I really had fun drawing it. It took me a while to nail down that pose, but it came out really good. Make sure you copy that raid message. Also, let me get some music going here. There we go. While we wrap up the stream. Yeah, next stream is Wednesday. It's gonna be at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I think we'll be hopefully maybe doing probably some more Bear and Breakfast. I really want to get that one wrapped up. And then where do I watch the D&D stream? We're gonna raid directly into it. So you don't need to go anywhere. I'm literally gonna raid the streamer and then immediately go play on his stream instead. So you guys just join the raid and or stay here and go with the raid and you will be in the D&D stream. Very convenient, very convenient. That's why we do it this way. So anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was super fun. I love getting to chat with my friends and getting to talk about D&D and stuff like that. I'm glad you all enjoyed yourselves. If you haven't already and you'd like to, make sure that you join the Discord to be notified when I'm going live and to become a member of the community. I'll also be posting all of the artwork that was drawn here today over there. So make sure if you got one, you can save it. You're welcome to use it as a profile picture, whatever you want to. And then if you'd like to follow me anywhere else, you can check out the socials links, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all that good stuff. Also YouTube for past VODs and all sorts of good stuff. You can watch my content wherever you prefer. But I appreciate you all's support across the board. You are amazing. And then if you'd like to support me in any other way, you can check out the shop links. skytstudio.com/shop for pins, stickers, and all sorts of stuff of me, Douglas, and other things that I've drawn. And then Nito Shop for shirts of my merch, as well as the Why Gender When Plushie shirts. I love you guys so much. I will see you again on Wednesday. But until then, goodbye, everybody!